exactly where we are. Howdy, howdy, everybody, and welcome back to The Shape of Your Heart. This is part 6. I'm here with Sprunk, Fem, and my favorite player, Milo, and also Gunther. I was not paid to say that. And if you guys remember, goddammit, I'm late. You are not late at all, actually. I literally just came off stream, or off the stream starting soon screen. Thank you so much for the follow. That is a bot. Get that the fuck out of here. Get rid of that motherfucker. Fucking clap his ass cheeks, Beep now. Anyway, our party was in the middle of battling with Malkuth, who had just had a nervous breakdown over not being good enough at her job. But right as we left off, she stretched out each of her tendrils, showed off her clipboards, and claimed that she was going to performance review all of them. But you see, as, like, the clipboards are stretched out, the eye in the center of this core dims. And you hear, like, kind of a gasp of hesitation as, Malkuth mutters to herself, "No. I wanted to be helpful. I didn't want this. I can be helpful, see? I can help you out. Just look, I can help." And she, stretches each of the clipboards out, and each of you feel, those inadequacies of yourself strengthen significantly. For every performance review that you failed, every time your stats were halved, double them instead. Your stats cannot go past 30.
I didn't fail any, goddammit. Wait, did I?
I didn't fail.
I failed too. Wait, so do I put them to normal and then double them?
Yeah, put them back to normal and then double them.
Oh, my con and charisma are 30
Oh,
Oh, no.
shit.
You didn't see that fucking coming, did you?
now. Holy shit, Tuco. Never mind. I love the halving mechanic. It's a great idea.
Oh,
I
look
take
at that,
everything I
Spawn.
said after last
Oh, look
session.
at that.
Man, I can't believe you bullied Tuco into giving you buffs.
This
I
was planned.
I supported him.
This fight existed before the campaign did.
Oh,
I
wait.
Man,
I did.
man.
apologize. I wasn't aware of your game.
I did
Honestly-
fail one because I failed
Honestly,
my
I
dex.
I blame them for leaving right before we got.
Yeah.
I literally sat there and was just like, man, they're gonna fucking think.
Oh god, I forget how I changed this. Did I do it directly in my builder? Probably.
Player on
did.
DM violence is always the answer.
Nay.
Okay, so yeah, I just have a 30 dex now. That's fun. And my dex correlate to my attacks, so...
Malkuth is actively chuckling now, as she, like, she's, kind of sounds like she's somewhere between laughing and sobbing, as she says, I'm helping. I just wanted to help.
I have a plus 13 for my hit die now. If I ever miss an attack, I'm quitting.
I gotta figure out how to add that much to my stats. Where can I do that? Because it doesn't let me do it in the builder. Oh, there we go. Override score 30.
Yeah, you should be able to override your score.
Cool. Holy shit. I have a charisma saving throw boot. My charisma saving throw bonus is 23.
No, that's so fucking...
I have proficiency and it adds it twice because of my aura.
That is so unbelievably unreal.
Jesus Christ. Alright, let's do this thing.
So a shockwave kind of pulses out from Malkuth, and you hear her say, Just tell me I was helpful." And this shockwave pulses outward. Take damage equal to your largest stat modifier, and this is pale damage.
Okay, so
Yes.
So we're all vulnerable to this.
Yes.
so it's double,
Is
whatever.
this-
Double,
Or
whatever
is
your highest
AoE?
modifier is.
Yeah, this is an AoE that's hitting everybody.
Quadruple for me.
Yeah, that would be quadruple.
Oh.
Yeah.
And you have a plus
that's-
10 to something now.
Wait.
You're
Yeah,
fine.
so I take 40, but I have a stupid amount of hit points too, because my
Yeah, it's specifically an ability score modifier that you're taking damage equal to. Like, your highest ability score modifier.
Oh, so I take 18. It's the funny clothes.
I only take 8 because I have not been affected by this boss at all so far.
I take 40, but I still
take-
have 130.
I take
hit
20,
points.
so I'm probably gonna have to heal myself next turn because I only have 18 HP.
You watch as, like, the flailing tentacles drop each of the clipboards, and she just kind of goes limp.
Oh,
I just made a con saving throw because I believe I still have bless
Alrighty.
on the 3 attack.
Oh boy, I wonder if you're gonna fail that con save.
I mean, I took 40 damage.
You succeed.
Yeah, I succeeded. Okay.
Gain sleight of hand.
In case you didn't know. So, go ahead and... go ahead and take your turn, Jean. She passed her turn.
Okay. So she's
Well,
like,
She
I
didn't
wanna be
really
helpful.
pass her turn.
yeah. She's like, I want to be helpful and like passed out basically.
She's still, like, conscious. You can see, like, the eye is still gleaming, but it's kind of dimmed. And each of the, like, tentacles are just kind of, like, lying down. They're not flailing around anymore. All the clipboards are lying still on the ground.
Okay. Okay. Huh. I will approach her.
Wow, Jean's becoming more human every day.
Yeah. I don't know what to say. Gene knows what to say. He's a 30 charisma. I'm going struggling to find the words.
Drunk has a 30 charisma.
I got like a 22.
If you had a 30, you'd still be married.
Yeah,
That's true.
Yeah, so actually, yeah, 22.
Yeah, 30 charisma, 30 constitution. Damn. Okay, so I will approach her. I will say, I know what it's like to be unsure of what you are and what your role is in your work, your life, anything. But I promise you that doing what you think you can do best is the best you can do. If you are trying to be enough, then that's all you can really ask for. I'll put my hand on her, somewhere on her. I'm gonna. No, I don't. I kind of want to give her a little bit of healing, but I'm afraid of that. I'm gonna do it anyway. I'll give her 5 points of lay on hands
Alright.
as sort of like a comforting warmth with my words.
Go ahead and roll me a, persuasion check.
Okay, I got a plus 13. That's a natural 20. For a 33.
You you watch as the tentacles start to retract, and the writhing mass that seem kind of black and oily. You notice streaks of blood pouring out from around the eye and underneath. And Jean, for a brief moment, you can glimpse a brain behind the eye.
Go on.
The tentacles retract, and the mechanical shell begins to put itself back together. The eye dims black. And Malkuth assumes a form similar to what you originally met her as.
The boxy robot look,
Yes, she goes back to her boxy robot look.
but with the eye still dimmed.
Yep, the eye is still dimmed. This combat is concluded.
We get a stat
Shit,
boost
I
and then
fucking
combat
killed
immediately
her.
ends before we can do anything.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, yes. Now, I apologize. Your stat boost is now gone. Nice natural 20, though.
Wow. Wow.
It was worth it. It was worth it.
Was
Nice.
it?
I mean, it was.
I think so.
That was a nice natural 20.
Holy shit.
I didn't get to use maximum potential Percy with a 30 dexterity.
I'm sorry, but natural 20. The natural 20 will end that. Okay. Well, that was you see hold on, let me lock in.
I want to unoverride my score.
Oh no!
Oh no.
He's stuck like that.
You see Malkuth just kind of look up and look around at the wreckage she's caused. And you see that she kind of seems a little bit still and slow in how she moves, and she says, "You're right. I'm not exactly the kind of person that I'd like to be. I'm not necessarily useful, nowhere near as useful as the others. And maybe I'm not good enough, but despite that, and despite the fact that I can't really see a point in this project, maybe I can just stand up straight and see what I can make happen. See if maybe this experiment of his will be worth it after all. Maybe I don't necessarily believe in him, but maybe you all can make it have some meaning."
You elaborate on that.
I
Um,
think I know what she means, but I don't like it.
you guys, kind of, white out for a moment, and you get, a vision, right?
Oh no!
You see a young woman, bright-eyed, bushy-tailed, her first day on the job at some sort of laboratory. She clutches her notes close to her chest, and does her best to study her fellow researchers and examine what they're doing. She seems a bit scatterbrained, and you kind of watch through various flashes of her clumsily fumbling her way around the laboratory, sometimes spilling things or breaking things on accident, while being chastised by her fellow researchers all the while. You see the atmosphere in the laboratory suddenly shift as fewer researchers are suddenly around, and her expression appears more desperate. Without much deliberation, she pleads and attempts to like consult a man with dark hair and gleaming yellow eyes, very similar to a certain robot that you know. Um, she pleads with this man for something, and when he denies her, he shakes his head. You see her push past him and sprint into what appears to be some sort of sealed chamber. Inside, she grabs a hold of a glass vial and drinks it. And you watch as, like, almost immediately she screams and parts of her body begin to melt. Her hair begins to fall out. Her eyes go bloodshot, and she starts to bleed from them. Um, and her fingernails fall off, as well as half of her teeth.
Uh,
She stretches an arm out towards the man who she pushed past, and seems to mumble words. Does anybody want to roll perception to try and tell what she's saying?
Yes, my perception is bad, but I'm rolling.
I will be rolling that. Oh, I rolled like shit, but it
Yeah,
balanced
I rolled
out to I rolled a 5, but it
7 -2.
balanced out to a 13. I have a passive perception of 18, if that
Percy,
helps.
you can
Try and
tell
catch the
that
lore.
she mouths the words, "Kill me." And you watch as this head researcher, this man with dark hair, pretends as if he didn't hear her, seals the door behind him, and walks away.
Sorry, where's Malkuth?
This is a vision
Malkuth?
that you're getting.
Yeah.
Malkuth is still in the
Oh,
center of the room.
okay, wait,
Yeah.
yeah, I remember now. Yeah. T.
Milo whited out in real life.
No, I didn't. I just got confused.
I need a bigger render of this image, but I don't know if I have one. Because it's tiny as it stands. But it's okay, I'll just cope. And with that, the vision ends, and you're back here, like in the controls department center with Malkuth. You feel a little bit of an energizing feeling. All of you increase your movement speed by 15.
Oh no.
E.
Uh, how do you direct edit movement speed? There it is.
Yeah.
15, you
Yep,
said?
15 feet to your movement speeds.
55
Oh,
walking
God.
speed. I know that's right.
65.
Yeah,
Oh
I got
no.
65 right now until I turn my thing off.
Y'all are out here balling.
Hell yeah. Okay. So. Huh.
You guys have the floor.
I don't know how to feel.
Yeah, Gene's pretty stunned in silence right now. Thinking hard.
I think Jade's like tapping his foot on the edge of a revelation, but he's still kind of not caring.
Nay.
This-
Fuck it. Did she hurt though? God damn it. That was rough.
um.
I'm just so conflicted.
think. So, mm, Percy, uh,
Mhm.
Kirk was next to you when you last checked while you were fighting. He's not there anymore. he
God damn it!
he he is as far away in the room from from her as possible right now. I'm
I
trying to look away.
I want to.
I'm gonna follow Kirk.
I'll walk like I'm standing like right in front of her. And so like the eye is dim. Is she now unconscious?
Um, she appears like she's unconscious.
Okay.
Like she's not moving or anything. She's standing perfectly still in the center of the room.
I will. I'll talk to her and maybe it falls on deaf ears. Just I think I may understand you even more than I initially thought. What are you?
She looks up
Any
at you.
response?
She like starts to move again. She looks up at you. Her eyes still dim, but she says, "I'm not really sure myself."
And
You.
Jean can relate.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Do you know how you came about your current condition?
The memories are coming back to me as we speak. I had a name. It feels like I was a different person back then. Elijah, I think. But I don't think I'd be comfortable being called that now.
Um, Jean is still just sort of standing there in silence. I don't really know what else to say.
I
I'm a
think
little caught off
I
guard.
think I think Jay would speak up. He's like starting to polish up and repack his guns more or less. We should keep moving. There's no point hanging. And he's gonna get ready to leave the room.
Malkuth looks over and says, "Sure, you can get back to work now. I'm sorry about the mess."
What
I'm
am
guessing
I?
the
Oh fuck.
doors are unsealed now.
Yeah, they are. The doors have unsealed themselves.
Kirk.
Yeah.
What am I seeing from Kirk? Because I sort of went after him to see what was going on there. What am I seeing from him?
uh, Basically, deep breath, staring off into space for a little bit.
Does
Not really looking at anyone in the room in particular.
Okay. Um. Yeah, I think Percy has shut the fuck up for once. So when the doors open, I'm gonna follow Kirk out.
does she have like a walkie-talkie on her, or is it kind
Malkuth?
of just yeah?
Um, she has like a means of communication like with everybody else like built into her body. But
Okay.
she
Basically,
just hasn't really.
she has a signal we can call on the walkie-talkie.
Yeah,
Basically,
Okay.
Oh, he,
Uh, I will say to her, um, I don't really get the relationship between the Sephiras and us workers. I don't know if this is really allowed or whatever. If you need anything, give me a call, and I'll come help you out. If you remember anything else, I'd like to know.
I'm remembering more and more as we talk. The memories are still hazy, but I can talk to you about them if you'd like. At least what I remember right now.
I'd love to hear it.
I well, I was a researcher in a lab somewhere. I I was inspired. Uh there was well, the project lead, she was amazing. Very very charismatic, and I found myself captivated by one of her speeches. By then, they had already put a full team together, so I was one of the newer hires, and they took us to where they were planning on doing their work. Something with a substance. I I don't remember what it was, but it feels important. Anyway, it uh it was nice there. I felt like I had somewhere to belong, but after a while things kind of soured. The well, something happened, and our numbers got thinner and thinner. And soon enough, I was one of the only ones left, but the project lead's assistant, he didn't want me helping out, and I wanted to help, but he kept telling me that I couldn't handle it, and I wanted to prove myself. This I can remember closer than anything. I wanted to show off that I could actually be somebody, someone of significance, more than just a lackey and well, someone to carry the books. And I took an experiment, something that hadn't finished safety testing. And when I had to face the consequences, he left me behind. I asked him to kill me, but he just left. He pretended he didn't even see me.
You, but before this current revelation, you didn't remember any of this, right? No inkling of anything. You just thought you were always Malkuth.
I just thought I'd always been me, yeah.
Okay. Um, this is good good to know. Um, how how do you feel?
Terrible, to be honest. I
Yeah.
I feel like I don't know. I feel awful for the things I did to you all. And she kind of looks out over like the injuries that you sustained. I feel like I screwed up again. But at the same time, it's nice. At least knowing that I did something wrong. Knowing something of myself. And maybe I can take this a second chance.
I think that's a very good way to look at it.
I really don't know if this project the manager has is something that's actually worth pursuing, but, you know, I can at least wait to see the outcome.
Yeah, you mentioned a big project or something. I don't think we've heard any news of that. What's the deal with that?
I don't remember all of it, but they called it the Seed of Light.
Hmm.
I wish there was more I could give you, but that's all I can recall.
That's plenty of good information. Thank you. Um, well, I'm gonna let you get back to your work.
Sure.
Again, anything you need, let me know. Anything else you remember, also please let me know.
Sure thing.
I'll leave wherever I saw other people leave.
Towards the right.
Jade was
Jade
the
left to
first
the
one
right.
that wanted to leave.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we would probably be going out the right side.
Okay.
Alright. So you guys follow Jade out to the right?
And Percy, you said that you were waiting for Kirk to leave,
Yes.
and Kirk has a
Kirk is
passive
waiting for
perception
Percy.
of 17, and he clearly takes like 15 seconds to notice that everyone else has left the room.
Ooh.
Damn, he is
Gotta love
thinking.
Kirk.
And then goes towards the door too.
Yeah, I'm gonna head
Oh.
out when Kirk does.
So we should be
Where am I?
like over here.
Yeah, in the
Yeah,
room where
you
you
guys
saw
would be
them,
over in that
right?
room over there. Yeah. Where's Percy?
Right
There
here.
he is.
Aw.
Okay. You guys have the floor.
Ooh, baby. Um. So.
I
Those something.
I'm guessing that's what Angela's "something big is coming" was about, or the something big is even bigger than that.
Yeah, I don't. I'm. I'm just. I'm pretty taken aback. I'm seeing a lot of parallels between Malkuth and me, and she knows more than I do. I'm a little sketched out. So what do we do now?
I'm seeing a pattern that I don't like, which is we now have two of the Sephira that are starting to become more unstable.
Yeah. Yeah, I would say like two and a half.
Who's the half? Wait.
The half is the twin. The other
Oh,
whole one is
wait.
the guy in the.
He was.
in the
I
green
assumed
area.
he was the first one. Oh,
Yeah.
the green area guy. I forgot about him.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
I was assuming that he's just lazy.
Yeah.
I mean, I think he's just lazy, but I feel like they're like.
But
I mean,
also-
yeah.
I was gonna
If
say
there was
built to do work, but like.
if there was
these
anyone
are
who
fucking
would
people.
go off the rails
Yeah.
next, it would be him.
That's That's the thing here that's gagging me, is that these are fucking people. But also, if these are fucking people,
Oh, wait.
how is it that
I
the
just
one
realized me and Jade kinda would have figured out that these were people. Kind of.
if
Uh,
these
What
are
do you mean?
people, how
well, we threw one of them into the singing machine and blood came out.
Yeah, I
Oh,
was
I
there
forgot
too.
about
I
that.
had an inkling
Oh,
already,
right.
but now it's like confirmed.
Okay, yeah,
Yes,
so
I was definitely thinking that.
Percy was the only person here who didn't
Yeah.
know there was some kind of flesh inside of them.
Right.
If I knew that these were people, I would have asked this sooner. Are we not going to talk about how these are people and one of them has, in some way or another, escaped the script? That twin.
Right.
That twin knows about the resets.
Right.
Does
I don't-
Angela know about? Angela knows that the twin knows about it. She has to know that these are people's.
I mean, I assumed
I
Angela
think
knew.
I think she for sure knew these were people.
Yeah, she knows these are people, and she knows that one of them knows about the resets, and apparently that's happened before. So what the fuck is going on there? Because I don't think she'd tolerate that.
Well,
It's
she
not-
didn't. She fucking killed the guy.
And
Yeah,
also,
but it keeps
it's-
happening, and she said we were the first people to break out of. Like, she
Angela
knows us to do that. So
Angela knows of the script but can't go against it. So if Tifereth B is required for the script, she can't just permanently get rid of him, even if he keeps remembering.
sure, but the thing for me though is that she said we were the first. That's clearly not true because of Tefreth B.
Well, maybe he's never done this before. I'm sure we're shaking things up.
But the guy the one said not again or whatever it was. Whenever Percy would remember this. So
Yes,
Milo is
Tifereth
stepping
A.
through this. Percy is taking it.
He remembers. Percy clearly remembers that Tifereth A said "not again" when
Yeah.
Tifereth B was having his breakdown.
It could have started happening while we were doing a bunch of. Because we were resetting a lot more at the beginning,
That
doing
is true.
stupider stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, and it could just be like people, normal random workers like us remembering is not part of the script, but maybe Tifereth B remembering is part of the script somehow.
Maybe, but then why would she
I don't know.
kill him over it?
I don't know because
'Cause
maybe
that's in the
that's part of the
script, too.
script. Yeah, I don't
Maybe
know.
that's part of the script. I don't know.
We don't know shit.
Lots of questions, no
What we
answers.
what we do know is big project is called the Seed of Life,
Right.
and that has
Yeah.
Seed of light.
Oh.
Seed of light.
light.
Specifically.
Yeah,
Yeah, yeah.
That's
I-
like what the script is.
Really?
maybe
I don't know if
I
that's the
think
conclusion I got here.
it. We got the message
Or-
Seed of Light disrupted whenever the script would like
right, yes,
unmanageably
something
break.
like that. Yeah, yeah. Whenever like there was
True.
a facility wide announcement that like reset us, they said like seed of light something something something.
Whenever there's a plot hole.
Exactly. So either the seed of light is the script, or the seed of light is something
Maintain.
they're doing to maintain the script, or something. I don't know, but my biggest fear right now, and it's very selfish, is Malkuth talked about she has new memories of her time before she was turned into a robot.
Yeah, I
I
don't
was a
like
little
that.
hazy on it before, and after getting healed by the plague doctor the first time, it became even more hazy. I'm I'm afraid I'm not real. If that makes any sense.
Not real is a weird way to put it.
I mean, like, Malkuth isn't real. She was someone named Elijah. I'm afraid Jean is not a real person.
Your identity, you mean?
Yes, yeah, like
Hmm.
Well,
I-
as far as we know, Malkuth, the name is the only the name and the body was the only thing that wasn't real. From what we know, their personality was very similar
But we know
before.
for a fact that that's not true with Jane.
Hmm.
Well, I, uh,
What?
fucking Percy just kind of put his foot in his mouth because he was really not meaning to say that, but he definitely did because he's sort of reeling right now, so he's not being as careful. He realizes what he says and he shuts up very quickly.
Yeah, that's Percy was talking about that to me before. That supposedly I
Should we
was
really?
what were you
That's
saying?
for you. Should should we be saying that?
Saying what?
I need to figure shit out.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay.
Before at some point I was supposedly uh like pretty pro L Corp and the corporations and whatever. I don't think I don't remember saying any shit like that. I hate these guys.
Oh yeah, you were
But
absolutely were.
Is
that's
Jade in the room that us three are in?
Yeah, I would think so.
Okay.
But fam, is Jade paying attention or near the group?
That does not matter to me. What matters is Jade in the room. Because I was gonna pull out my notebook if he wasn't. I'm clinging on to my last threads.
Ugh. Yeah, I don't remember be like saying I support these guys because I don't. But according to now two of you, that happened like while we knew each other. So clearly my brain is inaccurate or something. My memory I don't know.
Mhm.
But I'm 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 pretty fucked up right now. Because there's more of me out here, more like me out here than I thought, and they don't work like I thought I worked. And I think I don't work like I think like I thought I worked. I'm just I don't know, man.
Yeah, somehow the the way they're treating scientists with their machines and stuff like that is getting more unsettling than the weird eldritch magic they have locked up in here.
Right?
I
I don't
was
even go on.
I was doing pretty fine just going through this place trying to zone out most of it, just saying this is all just weird magic stuff that I don't know anything about, and I was happy keeping it that way.
I I don't know what to think here. Cause for one thing, um, I don't know if it needs to be said, this isn't what I fucking signed up for. And I came here to get out of danger.
Damn, you are stupid. I'm sorry.
Okay, no,
So signing up with
you lack
the big.
context. Trust and believe.
Sure, sure,
Um,
sure.
You must have been in a real bad spot to sign up with the big
Seriously.
well,
spooky
yes.
corpse to
Well, yes.
get safer.
I'm glad you've kept up. I mean, I know I don't talk about it, but I thought it was pretty fucking obvious that I was in a pretty bad spot. Um, I don't know, like, I've said how many times now that I could leave with no paycheck and be happy. What did you think I was doing charity work?
Honestly, I thought you were being a spy.
I kind of thought it was something like that
What?
too, but
You
I'm
know,
not
all
the
the
wisest.
information gathering and looking into
Hey,
everything and uh,
um,
trying to figure out secrets.
Yeah, corporate espionage.
Yeah,
I don't.
I thought you were getting big pay other than the paycheck from someone else.
This is very awkward.
Wait, so you're not a spy?
No.
What
Uh,
took you so long to say that?
that's
I
exactly what
mean,
a spy would say.
you.
Seriously.
Well, no shit. That's exactly what a spy would say. That's
Come
not
on.
why
We're
I'm
not with the
gathering.
corporations. You
That's
can
not
tell
why I'm
us.
gathering information. I can explain more later.
Alright, need to write up your alibi.
I hate
You're
y'all.
good.
That's fucking Peem. Alrighty.
Well,
You guys still have the floor, so you can do whatever.
I had a couple things I was gonna do before Malkuth interrupted last time. I don't really remember what they all were. I think I remember two of them. Do I? I don't. I don't know. Well, I was on my way to see the Scorched Girl.
Ah, yeah, dealing with anomalies.
Yeah. Um.
Actually,
So
first, Kirk walks back into the room and saves. And walks back.
do I forget? Do we heal when we save?
um, on the first
I
time,
believe isn't it a long rest?
I
Oh
either
wait, no, that's
you have to
long rest.
either opt to take a long rest, like quick saving does not give you the benefit of a long rest.
Yeah.
Um,
Got it.
you
Okay.
have to either take a long rest in a central department to gain the benefit of a long rest, or like enter a central or like a central control zone of a department for the first time.
Got
I
it.
would like to take a long rest.
I wouldn't be opposed.
I think we really should.
Yeah,
Uh,
I'm
Is
about I'm
everybody in
about
agreement?
halfway down.
yeah.
I think so.
Yeah, Jade, just before we make the executive decision here, are you fine with that?
If Jade has
Get off
other things,
Monster
I
Jade
Hunter.
am.
if Jade has other things Jade wants to do, Jade can also go out and like do them while you guys are
Yeah.
long resting.
Fam, get off
Yeah.
Monster Hunter.
I'm not even much. I was in the other room. Calm down.
Much better.
Okay. Yeah. Let's go back in here and do we want to do it in a different one? Like, do we want to give Malkuth some space?
uh,
I don't.
probably.
Should we?
I don't know.
I hate to say that, but should we?
I don't know.
We
My
should.
main fear in that is we walk into another main room and have another big fight.
Yeah. What if another Sephiroth's getting toasty right now? I think I think Malkuth's good. I think we should just head in here. I think it's fine.
Yeah. Okay.
Mm. It's actually gonna stick by.
Are we able to have a little conversation while we long rest?
Yeah, of course.
Jean,
Mm-hmm.
that kind of stuck out to me what you said earlier. And I don't want to make you panic, but I think you might be right about I don't think not being real is the right wording there, but I don't think you're that far off.
Yeah.
Um and I think I might be able to get some more info there. I don't know. I can't make any promises, but I'm going to try to.
What does that mean?
Well, I don't really want to tell you. Or
He's using his connections as a spy.
God
Oh
damn
yeah,
it.
he's gonna ask MI6. Okay. Good to know. I'm going to sleep now.
Yeah, I think. Wait, aren't we being like constantly pumped with caffeine or whatever?
You guys are, yeah, you guys are basically constantly like,
I was
yeah,
gonna say I'd take a nap, but I don't know if I'm allowed to make that choice.
you may take a nap if you wish. However, you do not need to take a nap. Instead, a like function of these central rooms is that they have a like set of devices that
A refreshing aura.
yeah, that restore your. They have a set of devices within them that restore your health and cleanse your mind when you are
I
present inside of them for a long enough time.
I actually do want to take a nap because I want to have a dream.
Yeah, I can try to like avoid. I can say no thanks to those effects
Uh,
and go to sleep.
you can just like let the thing do their work and sleep while it happens.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Gene's going to.
take
Actually, I'm a fucking robot. I can't sleep. God damn it.
You can turn. You can
Yeah,
go into sleep.
you very
whenever
much
want.
you.
Yeah, I've got Sentry's Rest or whatever it's called. When
Yeah.
you take a long rest, you may spend at least 6 hours in an inactive, motionless state rather than sleeping. Yeah, so I just sit there for 6 to 8 hours while we long rest.
You are a human brain in that body, so technically you can still sleep.
That is true. That is true.
Yeah.
That's right. That's right. I'm not really a robot.
Yeah, you are not a
Jade
full
is
robot.
Yeah.
Jade is actually sleeping standing.
Jade has begun calling himself slurs.
Yeah. I mean, dude.
Okay.
He's got some shit to
Also,
work out.
Milo, I want to
Yes?
say, I made up the "I thought you were a spy" thing on the spot, and it is absolutely what Kirk believes and has
Yeah, now that I
always
think about it,
believed.
that makes a lot of sense.
That's
And
so
I
funny.
fucking love it. And
Everything about that is so good.
and now you're going to have jokes made about it the rest of the campaign.
Yeah, it's like the Turtis.
You don't know what that is.
I have no idea. Yeah, Gene
Has
thinks
not
Turtis
heard.
is like slang for joke.
It's like
Okay.
It's like top text he does not know. Bottom text is a picture of James.
Yes. Okay, I'm gonna hit the long rest button. I'm not doing anything. I'm
Alrighty.
just sleeping.
You may
Oh,
long rest.
What's the deal with our increased walking speed? That happened like after she deactivated. What is that?
We feel energized. I don't know.
Still?
Yeah, it persists. It's basically you just feel like you have a little bit more energy than you used to. You that this is a permanent buff.
Okay. Good to know.
Will it
Okay.
probably be broken later on? Probably. Am I probably gonna regret it? Maybe, but this is what I planned for after the fight, and I will deal with my own
Both
decisions.
of the monks dash as a bonus action and move like 200 feet in one turn.
That is,
Yeah.
And
yeah.
so can Gene when he feels like it.
Can Kirk run while carrying someone in a grapple at full speed? Yeah. This will not have consequences.
All right, Gene hitting the long rest button.
Yep. Feel free.
And I'm guessing Malkuth is dealing with their own shit. Just
Yeah. She's operating like various machinery and making sure that like things are still okay on the floor despite the last member of her floor being dead.
Um, I do think at a certain point, what's the length of a long rest at minimum?
8 hours, I think.
Yeah.
Percy's internal clock is messed up because we don't have a concept of time here. Um, but I think he sleeps for almost exactly 8 hours before snapping up. Is anyone else awake at the same time he is?
Yes, Kirk is.
Gene probably. Well, I do my sentry's rest for 6 hours, and then I sit there for another 2 until anyone wakes up. Pretty much.
Okay.
Jean, you never actually like fully went to sleep. You're aware, right?
More or less.
Okay.
I think maybe a little less than I normally would be, but I'd still.
Yeah, you would still notice. Kirk did not sleep. he,
Kirk just sat there the whole time.
I mean,
he
basically, so did Gene, but
Yeah.
Yeah, but you.
I'm mostly robot.
Kirk,
Um,
while you were sitting there, you noticed that, like, after a while, Malkuth stopped working,
hmm
and, like, while the others were sleeping, um, you watched Malkuth kind of, like, walk, like, towards you, like, the group
hmm
of you, and just kind of, like, sit down and, like, set her whole, like, box body down on the ground, and, like, kind of do, like, a little, not necessarily fetal position, but like she's like hugging her legs to the rest of her body. And she's just
that's
kind
not
of
a
sitting
fetal
there like watching you
position.
guys. I would assume fetal position is like on your side though. She's not doing that.
True. Yeah. Everyone loves some people watching. Um. Okay, Percy's up pretty quick. I have a walkie. If y'all need to get hold of me, get hold of me. But I'm gonna head off for now. Just letting you know ahead of time. I mean, it's not
Sure.
like I can sneak out. Two of you are awake.
Well,
and
I do have an 8 for passive perception, but.
and I'm gonna
Oh,
leave the
it's back
room.
to a 9. Never mind. I forgot we healed at the plague doctor. I got that.
I'm gonna leave the room and I'm gonna start heading down to. I forget the name, so I'm gonna ping it. This area.
That's the information department.
Yes, the one with my boy.
Yes,
You know
odd.
which one. Yes, you saw it.
Okay.
My
I
boy,
love
whose name I
Percy.
don't remember. I love him so much.
Yeah.
Yes.
One,
Well, Percy has an amazing, like, basically photographic memory. Milo doesn't. So I remember very few of these names.
once you get up to leave, Gene's kind of done resting too. So just I probably follow like I'm like 30 feet behind you because I'm going over here, like same
Bitch.
direction. So I'm just like behind you. I'm not like trying to like
Yeah.
stalk you or like talk to you or
Percy,
anything. I just happen to leave and go in the same direction a little bit after.
you're not stalking Percy, but you are a little bit behind him, enough to where he probably would not perceive you unless you're being loud. Um,
I mean, I'm pretty
He's
big.
if
loud.
I'm pretty loud.
if
Oh yeah, I'm
if
wearing plate mail. I have disadvantage on stealth
oh,
and
well,
plus
yeah,
speed.
And
he
made of
might notice
metal.
you then.
And made of
Um,
metal and big 7.5 foot robot.
when he notices you, he speeds up a bit.
Yeah, I don't even notice you speeding up. I'm not paying attention. I just happen to be going behind you.
I'm
All right,
trying to figure out what I want to do. So I guess let those two.
Percy. You enter
Yes.
into the information department center, and you see Yasad standing in the center of the room. The amount of bandages, black bandages that he has coating his body has decreased severely. Instead, they're lying on the floor all around him.
Oh no.
And you see these metal gashes seeping this kind of rust-colored slime all over him.
Damn.
Is he conscious? Is he awake?
He looks conscious, but he's standing completely still.
Oh
Percy comes in very casually, and when he clocks this, he actually rushes over.
no.
Um, without really saying anything, I'm going to use God, should I risk the soda? He's like a robot. He'll fucking short circuit. I don't know. He's a robot with holes in him. I can't spray soda on them. I'm gonna lay my hands on there and I'm gonna use healing hands. That's
You
3d4 HP if he's missing any HP.
you
And
like
as I'm saying, I'm like, are you fucking okay? I mean, no, you're not, but
you spray the soda onto Yasad.
no, I do not spray
Oh,
the
oh, you
soda.
don't
I
spray the
use
soda?
healing hands.
Healing
I
hands.
have
Okay.
healing hands.
Sorry, I thought you said you were gonna spray the soda.
Tattoos on
No.
my palms activate. It's very, very pretty looking.
He, he specifically said he wasn't spraying the soda.
Yeah,
Oh,
I am
okay.
not spraying soda inside of a fucking robot.
Okay, my bad. I completely misinterpreted that. But yeah, so you use your healing hands. Nanites spread from the tips of your fingers and your palms into Yasad's body, and the wounds close up a little bit, and then immediately reopen and begin seeping more rust-colored slime. Yasad does not respond to you like speaking to him.
You saw it.
He doesn't respond.
Fuck's sake, what is with these Sephora? And why did it have to be my favorite? I don't particularly care about the other ones except for the clone.
What?
The clone.
I start yes, the clone. That's how Percy said it, and that's how I said it. Because Percy's like thinking out loud at this point, because he's essentially alone in the room. I mean, fuck. Um, I'm gonna start rifling through the room, trying to find the black bandages. I almost said electrical tape, which
They're
kind of
lying
makes
on the
sense.
floor. They look like electrical
No,
tape actually.
not the black bandages, like more of them, a roll, wherever these came from. Do I find anything?
You
Going
do.
through desks, looking
Going yeah,
around,
going
I
through
find
going through desks, you find in each desk a neatly like every desk is very neatly organized, and the room is actually in perfect order. Um, in each of the desks that you open, you find a like nice little roll of like these black bandages, very similar in texture and feel to electrical tape.
I'm gonna take a roll and I'm gonna bandage the gashes and like try to this sounds dumb, but I before I bandage them, I sort of try to stop the flow of goop and like get as much back in there as I can and cover it. Very like you know when I don't know if this is a universal experience or not.
Oh
When
no.
like a when a
Whenever someone says that, you can tell that
It's
it's
not.
going to not be a universal experience.
when you're like trying to fix plumbing and you fuck up and like water starts spraying and you try to cover it while you're covering it to keep the water from spraying out everywhere while you're trying to cover it up.
Sure.
I don't know if that's universal or if I'm a fucking moron and it's only
Yeah,
ever happened
I
to
saw
me.
Bugs Bunny
It's
do
happened to
that
me.
once.
It's happened to me like 3 times. I
I
stopped
called this
fixing
one
plumbing.
a toothpaste dad. What?
Uh, but yeah, he sort of tries to get the goop back in there and stop it from flowing, and then he tapes it up. Any of the gashes he can find, really.
When you begin to tape up the gashes, you see like you cover them back up, and you immediately like as you're like finishing up your job, you feel Yasad's hand kind of reach out and push your hand away. Um,
Dude.
he looks
Yes.
at you and he says, "No, I need to be able to feel these."
Were you conscious when I was talking to you?
Yes, but thinking, I, I have to feel this. These emotions, I can't keep them inside anymore.
I I wish you would have said that Um, because you just freaked me the fuck out.
I mean, I would be scared if I were you. Don't you
I'm not.
see?
I wasn't scared that you were bleeding or whatever. I was scared that you weren't responding.
I'm rotting.
To what?
This infection inside of me. I've been trying to keep it at bay, but it's just always been here. I have to let it out. I can't keep it in anymore.
Is this literal or an emotional thing? I don't understand what you're
Can't you
saying
see these
fully.
sores on me? He,
No,
like,
I know
shows
it's
off these.
literal. Are, are you letting out the infection or are you feeling the pain for the sake of feeling the pain?
Is there a difference? He kind of starts to
Yes.
scratch at, like, the bandages covering his body and, like, starts peeling them off and tearing
Do you want
open,
me to
like, the
take
holes
these
in him
off?
even wider.
Ew.
I'm gonna help him get the bandages off. That's up to him, even though I think it's kind of dumb. Yasad, you I don't know how else to say this. You can't just kill yourself when you're in a bad way. Can you elaborate? I'm I came here for something. I don't really care to do it with this going on. Um I'd love to help out.
He kind of stares at the ground, like, continually scratching himself, not stopping. He says, when Elijah died, I didn't really
Elijah?
see eye to eye with the way that the others reacted. That thing that came out of her corpse. They studied it. They didn't even stop to mourn. I can't handle that sort of pressure. And that I got sick. The infection kept festering inside of me. I thought maybe being rational about the situation would help out, but it's just kept festering.
Oh, not again.
And this is for Milo if he doesn't remember. Do you remember who Elijah is?
No, I remember who Elijah
Okay.
is. That was
You,
Percy immediately reacting to the
yeah,
name
you
because
said it
he didn't.
kind of questioningly, and I was like, oh wait, doesn't Milo not
No, I know,
remember?
I know, I know, and so does Percy. It's fine.
J- Just making sure.
Sorry, I my brain is melting. That's kind of insensitive. Um,
Hang on,
I
stop,
should
stop
really,
everything.
I, sh-
Hold that
I should
thought for a
really read the
second.
room.
That was so fucking funny.
I should really read the room.
Oh
Um,
my god.
sorry, Elijah. So you all don't want to get shot. Yasad,
What?
who's Elijah? I I know the answer, but I need to make sure we're on the same page here. Who's Elijah?
I. She was. I can hardly remember, but she was my coworker. And they just left her there.
She's not gone. She's not even dead.
We're all dead in one way or another. I.
Well, yeah, technically.
I'm literally rotting. My entire body has this pus seeping out of it. And there's nothing left to keep it in anymore. I don't really see a point in keeping it in anymore.
Percy does not say this, but what the fuck do you mean there's nothing left keeping it in? You just ripped the shit off.
Yeah.
There could have been, jackass.
My brother of
Um
Christ, you made the sandwich.
um is it Answer this straight. I'm not quizzing you. Is it possible that after Elijah died, did you die as well? Because Elijah's not dead. That doesn't the whole point is that Elijah's not dead. What the fuck is going on? Why are none of this makes any sense? Why am I fucking involved in it? This isn't what I came here for. This isn't even what I came in this room for. Yasad, will you please explain to me in the simplest terms you can what is going on so I can either do something about it or at least have the knowledge to try to?
I wish I
I'm
knew. These metal bodies, I don't even remember how I came to be in one. I know my memories are conflicting. I was created by the head manager to fulfill the purpose of leading the information team, but I existed before. I got sick. I couldn't stop scratching. And I don't know.
you know what?
You were gonna say something, Percy, or no?
I was waiting for you to finish.
Yeah, he's done. He's done. Don't worry.
Do you know what you were sick with? Cuz
I don't know. They told me that there was nothing wrong with me, but I saw otherwise. I they couldn't they could have been crazy not to see all these sores. And they itched. Oh God, they itched. I I couldn't stop scratching at them, and my body. I've always been rotting from the inside. Even now, the condition persists. I I can't take it anymore. And Percy, you see Yasad continue to scratch at himself until his body begins to break apart.
God damn it, Yasad.
The rust-colored slime builds up around his shell and coats it. His arms continuing to scratch at like the fleshy mound that he's becoming. Despite the color, you don't smell any putrescence, Percy. It just smells like blood.
I
And Yasad swells up in size slightly. Not quite as big as Malkuth, nowhere near, actually. Um, and you start to feel your vision blur.
And then I'm assuming we all hear something.
You all do, in fact, hear something.
Oh god.
Percy,
Uh,
remember when you just said, "Hey, I have a walkie-talkie, so like we could talk to each other."
I wasn't gonna
Go on.
talk to you. That was if
I know, but you
you
should.
needed me.
This is a perfect opportunity to ask for help. Go on.
You hear
um,
whoomp, whoomp, whoomp.
Percy asking for help. That's
Alert.
funny. Tell another one.
Manifestation of Cliffa due to Sephira core meltdown. Core suppression required.
Yasad. Oh my god.
uh, d- does the alert? Okay, so the
Oh,
alert doesn't tell us which Sephira. Okay.
It has not told you
What
which
does a
Sephira,
bisexual
no.
pathological liar have to do to get some information around here?
And Percy's not gonna tell us.
No.
I'm right
He's
nearby, and the first place
yeah.
I'm gonna
You're
check
not
is where
far
Percy
away,
is.
so it's you. Could, Gene would probably get this pretty quick, and he's gonna go on the walkie. Fucking narc. Um, Percy, no one's in the room to see this, so this is essentially flavor text. But Percy is in like proper panic right now because he's it's more than he was ready for. I guess is the only way I can think to word it. I'm gonna try to spray him with the soda. Just one spray. Very polite.
All right. You spray him with the soda. You see
Once.
kind of a bubble form on his body as like the soda makes contact. It like bubbles up and then pops, and like a little mound of rust-colored slime kind of builds up a little bit more.
Okay. Since time is kind of weird, I think most of that time I probably would have been in the room with the scorch.
Yes, we can go to you real quick.
No,
Yeah.
instead we'll say I left a little later than I initially said, and right around now I like got here.
If you wanted to, you could do this work with the Scorch Girl like you wanted to, like this.
I'll come back for that.
Okay, understandable.
Will you be able to come back for that?
We'll see. But yeah, so as soon as the alarm goes off, I activate my overclock thing and I sprint into the room, at least to get Percy. And then I see that Percy fucked things up. Well, because I don't know
I
if you
didn't
saw
fuck
it.
things up.
Sure.
I mean,
you know what I mean.
you can give a pretty good assumption of what it is.
Yeah, so I'll run into the room to join Percy, and I'll see what's happening, and I'll radio to the other two and just say, "It's Yasad, Percy, and I are here."
All right. And I'm
God
guessing.
damn it, Gene. Percy, it's a late reaction. That wasn't Milo, that was Percy. Hey.
I'll respond to you. You seem to want to take care of this yourself. I don't think that's a good idea, so we're getting help.
Okay. I am gonna go back to rifling through the desks. I'm just trying to find anything relevant to the situation. Percy's not gonna fight Yasad. The others might. I'm
Gene
not
doesn't want
gonna.
to either. Gene's gonna ask what the fuck is going on. What the fuck is going on?
What do you think is going on? All
I have
of
no
these.
fucking idea.
He was a people too. Apparently he's sick, but also, I'm not sure that he was sick, and now he was like, he's bleeding. Percy's stuttering, like talking over himself, digging through the desks. Am I finding anything in the desks?
You're finding like neatly kept documents, like basic abnormality files. You're like finding. Shockingly, you notice something, Percy, with your perception score. Some of the abnormality files have all of their information redacted, including one that appears similar to that jester that you saw. Moving through, you find like light medical supplies, like just general first aid, bandages, like epinephrine syringes, etc. And you like find loose paper, pens, paper clips, other office supplies. Pretty much that's it.
Yasad is smarter than the other guy, so do these syringes have caps on them?
Yes, the syringes do in fact have caps on them.
I'm gonna, while I'm like rifling through, I take the syringes and I stuff them in like my jacket. The tatters that remain have somehow kept a pocket without a hole in them.
I have two questions.
Mm-hmm.
One, is Yasad currently aggressive?
You see that, like, his body is squirming and, like, elongating slightly. And he is screaming. Just like... like he's in pain or something. His mechanical arms, still sticking out of his descended form, are endlessly scratching at the sides of his body. And it seems like he's starting to, like, twitch in a manner that you would perceive as aggressive.
Cool.
Combat has not started, correct?
Combat has not yet started, no.
Second
Yeah, and
thing,
I'm guessing
do you have
me and Jade
are
going
sprinting on your
towards-
way there, yeah, since Gene
Yeah.
radioed in.
You have a picture?
Do I have a picture? Yes, I do.
I'm
Let
guessing
me...
we'll get a picture once we go into the combat map.
Sure.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay.
If we get to the combat map,
I wanted to.
Percy, quick, talk him out of it.
Barring-
Before.
Oh,
no,
combat
it's
map.
too
no.
late.
I was gonna. I had a thing.
Oh,
Kirk-
go ahead, continue.
Yeah, I want to do
okay.
something too.
So for one thing, I'm assuming I'm near the center of the room because I'm wherever Yasad was. I'm essentially right next to him. What about here?
Hang on.
Okay. Make the squares purple. Theming is important. That's
The
not
theming is
shade,
very
I agree.
important.
Yeah, the theming's very important. This place is organized. The other one wasn't.
Yep.
And it's
Milo.
purple. What?
Do you mind if I do my thing first?
Well, it depends on what it is, because this is a reactionary, so it's gonna depend.
Mine was supposed to be a reaction to you saying he's sick like 5 minutes ago.
Okay, yeah, go
Just
for
wanted
it.
to get other information first.
Yeah.
Okay, so just as soon as when I asked Percy what's going on, and he said something, he's sick, I would immediately sprint over to him. I'm going to put some lay on hands into him. I'm gonna heal him for 20 hit points, and then also use another 5 to purify any poisons affecting him? Question mark.
I don't think he's sick.
I'm just doing it to do it. I don't know if it'll do anything.
No, I know that. I don't think he's sick.
Sure.
All right. You see, like, as that happens, his body, like, develops more of those rust-colored scars. Rust-colored slime, and it just kind of swells up and pours out of him onto the floor.
So Yasad is like coated in slime. Is this a blob situation, or is he still there? And
His
scratched?
body is, like, long and twisting. It's no longer anywhere near in the shape of a box.
Yeah,
Is he
the visual
humanoid?
the visual didn't give us much.
Yeah, the visual does not have a lot to offer here, because I am altering his original visual, because otherwise it would be too similar to the other fight. Here, his body appears serpentine.
So he's
Almost
not
like...
because he don't have arm.
He do
Well,
have
he has
arms.
the
His
arms.
arms are still, like, extended out of his side, like, barely present, scratching at, like, the rust-colored slime that is now his flesh.
He's like a snake with T-Rex arms.
Yeah.
So the lay on hands don't do anything. Percy's standing essentially right next to him because he was talking to him and reacting. I clock him scratching. Percy's panicked. I'm going to, at essentially the top of my lungs, stop fucking scratching, you psychopath, and I'm gonna punch him in the arm and use Stunning Strike.
All right. Go ahead and make your attack roll.
I have to hit him with my unarmed strike first. Let's hope I do. Oh, god damn it, I forgot. Well, I hope a 19 hits, because I forgot to spray myself with the drugs first.
A 19 does hit.
Okay, he needs to make a DC,
By the way, I said epinephrine syringes, not enkephalin syringes, so they would not have the same
God
effect.
damn it,
Epinephrine
Jacob.
is the same. Epinephrine is the kind of material that I'm sorry, I didn't know. Anyway, I wasn't sure that you didn't know. It's used. Okay, epinephrine is an actual real life thing that people use to counter allergic reactions.
Like an EpiPen. Okay.
Yeah, that's what an EpiPen means. Epi is short for yeah. Like
Well, yeah, I know that now. Now it makes sense. I was gonna say EpiPen earlier. But yeah, DC 13 con save. I'm glad I didn't spray it on myself. That's adrenaline right there.
Yep.
And I guess I do have to roll my damage. Percy wasn't trying to hurt him. He was trying to paralyze him. The flavoring with Stunning Strike is gonna depend on the enemy, but I guess in this case it would be some sort of electric shock.
Yeah. Either that or like an impulse of some sort.
Yeah, like it's very... For Percy, he is using his tattoos to... If it's a robot, he is fucking with the wiring. If it's a person, he's fucking with their nerves so that they cannot properly move.
All right.
He's just trying to stop Yasad moving so he can stop Yasad scratching at himself.
Okay. Let me roll that con save.
DC 13, so he probably passes it unless he's squishy. Which I guess he is literally squishy, but I meant con-wise.
Okay, that is a natural 20. He succeeds.
Dick.
You get your movement speed reduction, though.
And
Yeah.
advantage on the next attack.
Yeah, and advantage on the next attack. I'm going to need you to roll for initiative, as well as Jean.
Yeah, that tracks. I wish I had gotten to roll for initiative while my dexterity was a 30 because I had like a plus 16.
Would have been pretty spicy.
I got +0 to initiative. Gene is not very quick.
Not a fast boy, but he is tanky.
He is not.
Alright, what did you guys roll?
11.
11, and I see that Percy rolled an 18. Gotcha. Okay. We begin combat.
And how late are Kirk and
You
Jean?
guys will enter on the next round.
Wait a
Okay.
minute. Was Yasad not in front of a desk? Because I assumed that Percy was...
You
digging
spotted him
through
in the
desk while
center.
talking to Yasad. Yeah, but I thought the center of the room had a desk, because I assumed that they would be sitting at it. So where would Percy then be in a room?
No, the Sephira don't
He
have
was-
desks. They, kind of
Okay.
just stand around and, yeah.
Well, shit, because now what I said makes no sense, because he was digging through the desk and then got annoyed and hit Yasad to stop him scratching. But the desk is nowhere near Yasad, so I guess he fucking ran over and ran back.
You
I
just
still
had to
wanna
tag
be
him
next
up.
to a desk.
You had to tag him up real quick.
But yeah, I suppose Percy would be over here.
That's perfectly fine. No worries. Alright. Combat begins. He... you hear him, kind of be like... It hurts. I can't bear it. Let's see. If you can handle a blind eye turned to you. And, you, Percy, Jean, your optical senses are gone.
Gone?
Huh?
Percy and Jean, you are blinded.
What the fuck? I'm trying to find things.
Yeah, well,
Oh no, I'm blind too.
oh yeah, shit, he turned off the fucking map. Now Sprunk is blinded in real life.
And Yasad disengages.
Okay.
Oh no.
I have no idea where he is.
No clue, you got no idea. You didn't see anything. Alright.
You know what's crazy?
It's just our vision that's affected, right?
Yes,
Can
at the
I
moment.
see directly in front of myself, or am I blind?
You can see, you are blind for all intents and purposes, but you have 5 feet of blind sight.
You have the
5 feet.
Minecraft darkness effect.
Okay.
Why do we have coffee to blow?
Just because of the way that this combat encounter is supposed to be run.
Oh,
I'm...
Yeah, you're not fully... You have a bit of awareness.
Yeah, you have a bit of awareness, a tiny little bit.
I'm just gonna try to tune out the fact that I'm blind.
Or sorry, no, I forgot how blind sight works. You do not have 5 feet of blind sight. You are actually just straight up blind.
But I can see 5 feet around me, right? No?
No, your eyes don't.
Your eyes are like, it's like you don't have eyes.
Okay.
Everywhere you see is
I
just
can't-
pitch black.
I can't see.
Yeah.
Pardon me.
Wow, me, I have a trillion eyes.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
another
he
thing.
said
Jay
he
doesn't
said
have
your
eyes. He
optical
a robot.
sensors turned off.
He a robot. Oh, okay.
Yeah, and also the
Um,
bird stuff gives me a million eyes. Like my clothes and head have a bunch of eyes on them.
Yes, you cannot see out of those eyes.
Okay, damn.
I'm sure those eyes can see. Can you have them
Yeah.
take hits for me? 'Cause I'm gonna die.
What do you mean you're gonna die? You haven't taken a hit yet.
I'm gonna die when I take a hit. I'm weak as hell.
We long
Percy.
rested, you fool.
I know that. Okay, so how? This is the stupidest question I've ever asked in a D&D campaign. Sorry, I need to take myself seriously. How?
Oh no, somebody help him.
I don't like where this is going.
How accessible is the Lobotomy Corporation?
Oh no.
How accessible is the Lobotomy Corporation?
Or how?
Ask your real question.
No, that is my real question. How, like, did they comply with the regulations?
Well, one of the areas had a spiral staircase as the only way to
Dude,
get up
are you asking if they
I
have
don't know
fucking
that.
braille? Is that what you're asking?
Yes, because I'm trying to go through these papers, but I now can't see.
Yes.
So I'm just asking, just in case.
Well,
Or
just
if
so
they
that you,
have raised text or whatever.
just so that you're aware, okay?
Yeah.
You do not have access to braille immediately. There are, like, on major fixtures, there are braille, or there is braille.
I'm not talking about braille necessarily. I'm talking about.
I was gonna say, can Percy even read braille?
No, Percy cannot read braille. Percy would not have any reason to know braille. But
No, there are not.
read
There are no
raised
direct
text.
accommodations to the blind that are actively in the information team. No.
Okay. God damn it. How am I?
Lobotomy
Okay.
Corporation is more evil than I thought.
Yeah. This isn't gonna work, but I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try to turn on my
Human
My
experiment
highlights.
breaking.
I'm gonna use Celestial Revelation to activate the tattoos. Wait, I have no eyes? Or I feel like I have
You
no
feel
eyes?
like you have no eyes.
Eyes don't work.
Okay, I turn on the tattoos in the back of my eye sockets. Bright ass light shines out. I still can't see, I assume.
Yes, you like with
I
massive
had to
like
try.
bright light shining out. You still can see nothing. You can feel the light on the back of your eyes. Now it feels like you're starting to feel like your eyes, but you cannot see or sense anything in front of you with your eyes. Percy, you do hear a scraping sound behind you.
I am going to. Oh, I don't want to hit him. I don't...
Well, it's not your turn, so good thing.
It is my turn. I didn't end my turn.
Your turn hadn't started.
Oh, I thought it was my turn. How the fuck did I?
Look at the
just
turn
lose
order,
my
man.
revelation? I thought Yasad's turn ended.
No, I was just letting you do things because it was
well,
the start of combat, and I just wanted to let you fool around.
Yeah,
So
well,
don't
okay.
worry, that's not gonna eat an action or anything. Like I just wanted to let you I wanted to let you roleplay it. So yeah, you hear that scraping sound behind you, and then let me make a roll. All right.
Why did we not finish cleaning up? We would have leveled up and been fine. It's be so much easier at level 9.
All right, Percy, you feel a something like razor sharp pierce into your back.
I'm gonna. Can I even deflect attack? I can't see it.
Does deflect attack require sight?
Does not require sight, but like, I'm gonna leave it up to you of if I can even do that in this case, because this is a special situation, I'd say. Can I deflect attack?
I will allow
know
you.
For a fact, I can't redirect attack because that requires sight.
I will allow you,
Can I-
because you heard the scraping behind you as a result of your passive perception, to deflect attack.
I will deflect attack to reduce that by 1d10 plus 8, so let's see what that's going to be. Yeah, 5 plus 8.
Alright.
yeah.
So, Percy, you are going to take... You said 13?
13 off of whatever that is.
Okay. You take 10 red damage.
Okay. Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah.
Jean.
And now you.
Or sorry, not
skip
Jean. Percy. Percy turn.
Percy turn.
I don't know why I hate Milo for some reason, but...
He didn't pay you enough this week.
I'm not that evil.
No, the DM just has it out for the player.
No!
Yeah, the player specifically.
Really, I'm trying. I don't want to try to attack him, but I don't want to fucking. I can't go through the desk. I can't. I could stab myself with an EpiPen. I've determined that this is not physical because turning on my little eyeball lights didn't make it so I could see again. So the soda's not gonna help. What am I?
Don't rule it out yet.
Yeah, I mean, I guess what the fuck else am I gonna do? I'm gonna... Okay. Using my movement here, even though I'm probably gonna get attack of opportunity, I wanna run left until I hit a wall.
Okay. You start running left. You
Or whatever
do...
I hit.
You
'Cause
do
it might
take
be
an
the
attack of
side.
opportunity here.
Yeah, that figures.
Let me roll.
Oh god, I'm in the void. I can't select myself to run.
Alright. That's going to be... Alright. You take 14 red damage.
Oh. I don't have enough health for this. Who just joined?
I returned.
Yeah, Fem had to
Oh,
teleport
my
out for a
housemate.
second. He's back though.
I told my housemate to suck my ass.
Did they?
Is that why you took so long?
No, you are... Fem, I don't know what your situation was, but I'm fully support whatever you were doing, and you're a Giga Chat for it.
Okay. I run until I hit a wall.
Okay, so you run about 15 feet, and you make contact with a wall here. Let me, erase the area for you so that you can actually, like, see where you hit. Okay, you hit right here.
Well, I need you to move me there because I can't...
Oh, don't worry. Yeah, I got you. Sorry.
Okay.
I'm just also trying to paint up the spot where, like, you were previously were, and yeah.
Wait! Oh, wait. T. Okay, I'm gonna run toward... I didn't just say that on stream. I'm gonna run towards the wall, and... I want to take out my water gun, and this is gonna take my action, but I don't care. I'm spraying the soda on the floor as I run.
Right? Yeah.
Not directly in my path, but on the floor.
Yeah, you're leaving a breadcrumb trail, right? Yeah.
You can just passively assume I'm doing that with my action or my bonus action or whatever you're gonna make it cost me.
It will cost an action.
It's a heal, but yeah, I figured.
Just because it counts as an improvise.
Yeah. I'm gonna sort of feel up the wall. I want to make it to the other desk.
Alrighty.
Do I need to roll anything?
So, hang on. I'm going to reveal a very small space as you move. That basically, like, will count as your trail. So, did you start doing it, like, from the point where you started moving originally?
From the desk onwards, yes. So my
Okay.
path is what I'm,
Alright.
right next to where I'd be moving.
Yeah,
And
alright.
I'm
So,
guessing the point is that if something walks over the trail, we'll hear it.
Yeah,
Yep.
For one, that, and for another, I can now tell where I've been at because my passive perception. I know when I'm fucking walking in water, and also I'll be able to feel it if I have to feel it.
yeah.
So, yeah, all that.
Alright.
And worst comes to worst, I can drink it. I don't.
Percy fucking has use for the soda water gun!
I'm now moving. I know what was behind me. I'm moving this way,
Yep.
because I'm trying to get to the other desk. The desk is not directly against the wall, so I'm sort of feeling around for it, and you can make me roll for that if I want, because guess what, motherfucker? I have a +9 to sleight of hand, so I dare you.
No, you're gonna be fine. I'm not gonna make you roll. This is a very clever idea, and I'm rolling with it.
Percy rolls a 1.
And I'm gonna sort of get to the other desk and start.
Jean runs over, being like, "What's going on?" and slips in the water.
If you slip in the water, it's natural selection.
I mean, I have 11 decks. It's possible.
And I'm gonna feel through. I'm opening the drawers. I'm looking through. I cannot see, but I can feel things. Is anything sticking out? I hopefully don't get stabbed by an EpiPen. Do I need to roll for if I
They
get
have
stabbed
caps.
by an EpiPen? They have
They have
caps.
caps.
They have caps.
Yeah, they do have caps.
Yeah, but I am feeling through. Is there anything new here? I know I can't see, but I'm not worried about the papers.
You
I know
can't.
what objects feel like.
Everything seems pretty orderly. You can't really feel anything that was different
This is the
from.
same. This is
Yeah.
the same as the other desk.
Yep, same as
essentially.
the other desk.
Anything on the desk?
You
I
like
would have remembered this. From
you
being in
you
the
feel
room.
around. You feel around, and you go ahead and roll me a sleight of hand check.
Sure. 18.
You feel around, and you grab a hold of an object on the desk.
That was not there when I came in, because I do have a good memory.
No, you recognized it. You just didn't
Okay.
know. It was nothing noteworthy at the time.
Yeah.
It is a bobblehead. Specifically, it is a bobblehead of Angela.
Hell yeah.
You pick up a bobblehead, you get +1 charisma.
In a
And then Sean.
in a dating sim, that's a tier 2 gift for Jade.
I'm gonna pocket the bobblehead. It might come up, but there's nothing else. This is all you have, Yasad? Jesus fucking Christ! No wonder you're depressed. I don't say that.
You
but
store
I think
you store the bottlehead. Yasad goes into phase 2. He's enraged.
Okay. Yasad, I'm trying my damnedest to help you here, and you should know enough to know I don't do that. Can you at least let me see? You don't have... What? I didn't hit you. All I've done since I came in here... Well, I did hit you, but that was only after. All I've done since I came in here is try to help you figure your shit out. I believe you. Can you stop stopping me from getting the knowledge I need to help you out here? You're not beyond it. Whatever's going on, whether you're sick or you're fine, you're clearly not fine, but you get what I'm trying to say. Whatever it may be, something can be done. We fucking fixed Malkuth to the best of our abilities. Throw me a bone here, dude. I'm not coming after you. Do I get any response?
In the distance, from roughly around this area,
Yes.
you hear... You work for him. You made me sick. I'm still sick. They sprayed me with chemicals. You can't take it back. I won't let you.
Bitch, I didn't do that. I don't even fucking work for him. I don't fucking work for anyone here. Okay. Percy's given up on that approach. He's not rational, which is annoying because that's kind of what I liked about him to a degree. I'm gonna end my turn. Wait, let me make sure, because I might have... I'm gonna end my turn.
You end your turn?
Yes.
Okay. So I'm up now.
You're up, Gene.
What do I do? Okay. So I just heard Yasad talking.
Yeah.
So I have a pretty good idea generally
It
where
came
he
from
is.
around this area.
Okay. How big is he?
Large.
Okay.
Oh. Just double checking large as in the classification.
Yes, large is in the classification.
For a second there, I
When
thought
you
were
guys-
just saying
Yeah, when you guys
Large
ask me
as
like
in-
metagame questions like that, I usually respond with just large, or like the actual like genuine answer, if I can
Yeah.
tell you it.
He a big fatty. Look at him.
I am going to try to approach him,
All right, you may move.
and I would like to make an attempt to grapple him, not to like keep him in one place, but like keep me attached to him, like what Milo did with one of Malkuth's tentacles.
So you're going to attempt like a reverse grapple in which you cling on to him. This will not be a hard thing for you to achieve, like as long as you roll well.
Don't take this the wrong way.
He's not going to try to resist you grabbing onto him. Yeah, you're trying to mount him.
So I will.
For context,
I love Monster Hunter.
have to make a roll. and
Hugo, you
I
need to
was
change the
being flung
music
around,
to his mount
so-
theme.
I'll add drums to it. Boom, 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 boom.
Hell yeah. Yeah,
I
I'm
feel
gonna
like
hop on
most of the
Yoshi now.
struggle here for Gene is going to be clinging on to the goopiness of it all, because I didn't even have to roll, and I was being flung around in the air.
Okay, so I'll move wherever I need to try to grapple on.
All right, so go ahead and move in that general direction, and we'll see. Like, just keep moving yourself, and we'll see. I'll tell you if you are able to get him. So you're fumbling around in complete darkness right now. Just keep moving yourself.
Fuck.
Tell me wherever you want to move. You cannot see him. You have a general idea of where he is. You gotta stop moving whenever you feel like you can stop moving,
Yeah.
as long as you don't extend past
I
your
have-
movement speed.
I have 2 attacks. Can I like go somewhere, try to make one, and if he's not there, move and try it again? I'm gonna go here.
For this particular action, I'm going to say no. You have one attempt.
Okay. Then I'm gonna move like 1 square to the right of where I put myself. I can't move myself anymore.
Right, you let go. Okay. 1 square to the right.
That's final answer.
Alright. And you reach out and you try to grab him?
Mm-hmm.
Alright. I'm not going to make you specify what direction you're grabbing, because I'm not going to be a dweeb about it, but,
Cool.
wait, you heard him talk, you know the general direction of, like, where he is. So go ahead and make me an athletics check.
He's currently a writhing mass. I'm sure he's making some noise.
Right.
He's making shockingly little.
Ah.
18.
18.
I'd make a stealth check.
Okay. So, you reach out into the darkness, leap of faith, and your tactile sensors pick up exactly, well, not even your tactile sensors, technically, you felt like you could actually feel properly now. So, you, like, your senses pick up that you have indeed grabbed onto something slimy and, like, vaguely metallic smelling.
Okay.
And you clutch on, and you are immediately lifted into the air as he kind of writhes around and is like, "Release me."
Okay, so I'm holding on to him. And I will say, like Percy just told you, we don't really give a shit about our contracts or whatever anymore. We don't work for anyone. We're working for ourselves. We just did this with Malkuth or Elijah or whatever her name is. We don't want to do it again. Please just chill out for a minute. It didn't seem like it did anything last time, but I'm gonna do another 5 points to cure him of any poisons again. As my bonus action. Actually, you know what? Yeah, that's a bonus action, and it's not a spell. So
Yep.
I'm gonna say fuck it. I'm gonna cast command on chill out and hope I can command him to like calm down for 1 round.
All right. So go ahead. Tell me what the DC for command is.
It is a 15 wisdom.
He fails.
Sick.
You see he stops moving as much, or you feel he stops moving as much, and he goes, They are always spraying chemicals. I got sick from them. I know it. You can't convince me you're not working with him.
Are you sure about that? Well, that was my action bonus action, so I guess I'm done now. I don't know if I really have an opportunity to say another thing.
You saw
You may say another thing if you'd like to.
I will just say we're really trying here, Yasad. I told you we really don't want to hurt you, but we will.
Try your best. And he would start his turn, but Kirk, Jade, you two arrive into the room, and the door seals behind the two of you. You may roll initiative, indeed. I will grab you guys. For some reason, you step into a puddle the moment that you enter, and it smells vaguely like grape soda.
So how are you gonna do this? Because we're not blind yet.
You are blinded the moment you enter the room. Like literally, you step into the room and you literally just, your vision blacks out. You hear the sound of the door sealing behind you.
Wait.
Would you have seen
So
it when you
yeah,
opened the door?
do we see any of the room through the opened door?
Through the
before we
opened
step in?
door, you literally see, like, almost like a flickering image of Yasad standing in the center of the room.
You saw it in his normal form?
Yeah.
Or... Oh. Weird.
Oh, we are not in the same room anymore. Okay.
That's what you see, like, as you're outside of the room. Would you still not step in, or would you step in?
So wait, we see a flickering image of Yasad.
Like, standing in the center of the room, yes.
Yeah, and we don't see Percy or any of them. Huh.
Yes, but you can, like, hear Jean talking from the inside of the room, despite not being able to see him.
Huh.
Are we in fucking Yasad's brain? Are we? Yeah, I don't know.
I'm guessing I would go through the door, because no metagaming of I know something happens if you step through the door.
Yes. So, then you enter through the door, and your vision blacks out immediately. Like I said, you step into a puddle of some sort, and it seems to smell like grape soda.
I'm just gonna try and get us lined up on actual squares.
Yep.
Jade would enter the room.
To line you up more properly, hang on, let me just move you here and here.
Oh, is those the...
Yeah, those are the squares. It's just a little uneven right now because of the small area that's revealed to you. Okay. So, what's up, Fem?
Yeah, like the moment everything goes black, all you hear is Jade cocking like 3 different guns.
Oh god, he's about to blind fire.
What the?
I mean, his
going
one
on?
gun can't miss.
No, it can. It can miss if you can't do certain things. Try to do.
Also, you haven't rolled initiative.
Oh, my bad, Emma. I was thinking initiative roll.
Alright, a 6 and a 5.
6 and a 5, baby. Nat 1 on initiative is raw.
Hell yeah.
I'm guessing Jade is affected by not being able to see and
Jade slips on an ice cube, aka the soda, and gets covered in boo-boos. Alright.
I knew the soda was an issue.
So, Jean, you hear, like, or like, you feel, that, Yasad has begun to, like, move again.
Wait,
We
we
and
just
he's,
got here, we don't have our turns.
yeah, you guys don't get your turns immediately. You get here and you go into your place in the initiative order. For this particular one, yeah. It may be the similar in future combats. It may not be, depending on the situation.
Oh, fuck.
But so you feel Yasad begin to move again, Jean, and that kind of squirming, like writhing, he like moves around a ton, and suddenly, you know for a fact that you're in a different spot. But you're not sure where 100%.
Hey. Sorry, don't mention that.
You have moved, Jean. Yasad ends his turn. But you can feel his, like, he's making, like, heaving, breathing noises, as he moves. And you can feel him start, like, that breathing start to accelerate.
Okay. Can I use my reaction to yell something?
Sure.
I'm just gonna say, we moved, we're over here.
Alright.
I know generally what direction we're in.
So you can hear Jean's voice coming from over here.
Yeah, from where he is.
I was trying to signal, like, yeah. Anyway,
You have his icon visible, so...
No, I thought maybe you might have understood, but I was wrong. Technically, I'm showing Jean's, like, where he is, because he's, like, technically riding on it. But, like, he's directly attached to the body of Yasad right now, so I was trying to show off, like, exactly where Yasad is via ping.
Okay. Yeah, I understand now.
Yeah. So I was, like, trying to, like, motion, like, right here. But yeah. So, Yasad ends his turn. He's chilled out. Percy, your turn.
Okay. Do I feel that I've moved, or was that a Kirk exclusive activity?
That was a Kirk exclusive activity. Or Kirk exclusive activity? No. That was a Percy exclusive, or fucking, goddammit, Jean exclusive activity.
Jade exclusive
Whatever.
activity.
You know, Jade. Yes. Sorry.
You do feel like ripples, Percy. You feel like ripples as you hear the sound of the door opening and sealing. As some, like, you feel like 2 sets of ripples come from your soda puddle.
Okay.
You probably also hear Kirk shout, "What the hell is going on? I can't see anything."
Okay. Sorry, I'm trying to think here.
Tuco, I shot you a DM.
You shot Tuco?
Okay.
You shot the DM?
You are fine to use that one, yeah. Like,
Yeah.
yeah, like, your arms just kind of, like, in reaction
Wait, just
to
wait
the...
for
Oh,
my
wait.
turn for it. Yeah, probably.
I will go ahead and sell this to you now, though. Your arms, in reaction to the situation, you start to feel yourself, like, get a little bit, like your body feels a little bit weaker, but your arms like begin to undulate like rapidly, and they start to like increase in size. You can feel them increasing in size. Okay. Percy, you're up.
Back to Percy.
Continue to do what you were doing.
Okay. So. Sorry. Okay. I'm gonna shout to the room. Wherever y'all go, leave something. I don't care what it is. Figure out something to leave. I'm spraying the floor. Don't slip on that. I'm spraying the floor.
Jade on the
Leave.
floor after slipping.
Leave a path. We need to know where we've been and where we're going. And if you have like any internal sense of direction, try to keep track of where in the room you are. I'm going to once again move to the wall, and I'm still using my action to this upper wall. And I'm still using my action to spray. And I'm trying to find Gene. Would Gene be able to make noise right now if I asked him to?
I will allow
Did
it.
a second ago.
Yeah.
Only reaction. Shouted where I was.
Yeah, he did shout where he was, so
He did shout where he was?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm trying to make my way there. Where did I hear the shout from?
you heard the shout like literally from this direction, like all the way. Like you can pretty much pinpoint the exact direction that it came from.
Yeah.
It came from over here.
Over here.
Yeah. I'm gonna... Well, I figured, but...
Somewhere over here.
For Percy's sake.
For Percy's sake, it's pretty
am
clear
gonna-
that it came
yeah.
from this direction. Like, you can't maybe pinpoint the exact way, but you'd be able to feel your way along to exactly where, like, the direction where it came from.
I am gonna run over towards Gene then,
Okay.
leaving my little trail.
Okay.
There's no trail.
So, hang on, give me a second. I'm working on it.
Say it like that.
The trail using your action. Yeah.
Bro's leaving his happy trail.
Tuco?
All right. I didn't do anything wrong. I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay. I'm trying to grab Gene's arm, so I know I'm next to him. Because I at this point, I'm just assuming.
You reach out and you grab something, but it doesn't feel like Gene. The tip of a large, like long kind of conical structure that's a little bit slimy, is what you feel.
Oh, that's very familiar.
Ain't enough hentai to know where this is going.
I hate it here.
As soon as I grab something and it's not Gene, I am going to... I can... Oh, wait. Yeah, I can unarmed strike as a bonus action. I almost forgot that. The whole point of being a monk, but whatever. I am going to immediately unarmed strike, activating, God, hold on. Unarmed strike. Can I don't remember how Draconic Strike works. Can I activate? I can just, okay. So I'm Draconic Strike, essentially, with my bonus action, but I will also be activating Stunning Strike. And all of this is with my bonus action, because monks are funny. And that Unarmed Strike is going to be dealing... God, I don't want to deal poison or acid damage. He's gonna be pissed. I guess I will just deal red damage, but it's with cold damage. 'Cause I'm trying to-
Freezing the slime.
Yeah, that's my thinking here. So yeah, activating sort of the second I feel that what I am touching is not Jean, I'm activating my tattoos. Freezing cold temperatures, sub-zero essentially.
Yeah.
Percy's hand turns like purple when he uses these. It's dry ice. But yeah, he's activating that and also stunning strike. I'm gonna fuck this guy up. And let me roll to hit. Well, do I even have to roll for hit to that? Because I just grabbed him, but I'm going to anyway.
Yeah.
Does a
I
17
think if
hit?
you're grappling something, you roll with advantage.
It's
and
not
it counts as
grapple,
well.
but I will. Wait, Tuco, what am I rolling here? Normally, am I not rolling? Am I rolling?
You are rolling with disadvantage.
Disadvantage.
blind.
I'm touching him. I'm touching him and activating my tattoos. What's disadvantage?
That's fair.
Blind.
Okay, you don't get disadvantage.
I don't know about that one, G.
I'll allow it.
I mean, he's not like swinging on him. He's
I'm
activating.
not
his
Yeah, no,
spell,
I,
like,
I'll allow it. I'll allow it. You like
Okay.
it's that. Yeah,
trying to explain to
Th-
fans.
that's perfectly
Does
fine
17
rationale.
hit?
Yeah.
Does 17 hit?
Yes, 17 does hit.
Okay, that's gonna. Do I can? I am assuming I can't choose. I do have to do damage here because I'm trying to cold him. So yeah, that's gonna be.
You're also asking him to chill out.
That's gonna be 5 cold damage, which is red damage, but for the sake of flavor, you need to know that I'm trying to ice him.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna activate Stunning Strike, so that's another DC 13 con save.
Alrighty. DC 13. Okay. You feel like the impulse or shock, whichever one you want it to be, surge through his body, and he initially stiffens up and contorts, but you like feel resistance, and the tail that or like the bit that you have hold of kind of smacks you backward.
Okay. So. What? Wait, can you repeat that so I can try to parse it?
Long story short, legendary resistance.
Dick. Okay. So he's not paralyzed, and I didn't do that damage, and have I been pushed?
You have not been pushed, it's more flavor.
Okay, am I
It's
still
so
holding
that
on to
you're.
him?
Yeah, it's so that you're not still holding onto him. I'm guessing.
Yep.
Oh, okay. So I'm not holding on to him. Got it.
He basically smacked your arm away.
Yeah, I end my turn. I
Alright,
don't have anything
Jean.
else to do here. Where the fuck did Jean go? Okay.
I'm up.
Yep, Gene, it's your turn.
I will do something pretty similar to last turn. One second, let me double check something real quick. Dang it, both the things I want to do are bonus actions. Well, no, they're not. Never mind. I got it. I will say to him, I've given you one more chance. We just want to talk this out. I'll use my bonus action to once again heal him, heal poison in him if that does anything. I don't think it does, but I'm gonna keep doing it. And then I will use my action for my weapons special thing. So I'm done, but if he does something to me, I'm hitting him at the end of the round.
Okay. Do me a favor. I am I am technically counting this as the end of your turn, even though your turn is moving backward. But yeah. Make an athletics check to stay gripped on.
25.
You stay gripped on.
Sweet.
Okay. So, let's see.
It's time for funny stuff to happen.
Yeah. So let's see. Yep. You stay gripped on, and you hear him just kind of go, "It itches." He doesn't seem to be responding to you. It's almost like he didn't even hear you.
Great. Okay. I'm hitting him next time.
Kirk, you're up.
It's my turn.
Yeah. So, in response to this, oh, this is a good exclamation I just made up. My arms notice another part of my body that lacks functionality currently. And instead of expanding out, the liquid metal starts crawling up towards my head and encasing it.
That's tight as fuck.
And
great idea, Gunther.
And hardening into a mask helmet type thing that covers the top half of my head. So, I wonder how Tuco's gonna do this. While the spectral visage is present, you gain a bunch of pretty useless stuff, like telepathy and advantage on intimidation checks. But also, you can see normally in darkness, both magical and non-magical, up to a distance of 120 feet. So, what happens?
You didn't say that it cures blindness, yes?
No.
Then you are still blind.
Worth a shot.
Okay. This is great.
Okay. Oh no, what?
just for me, I don't think he targeted me with an attack or ability on his turn, so my thing is doing nothing. He did on his first turn, but I think his second turn
He chilled out.
he did nothing. He moved me because I was attached to him. I don't think that counts though.
Yeah, it doesn't count.
Yeah.
It was he.
I mean, you literally used command to make him chill out.
Right? Yeah. So yeah, my attack's not gonna do anything.
Gene's foot has been
Actually-
shot, and the perpetrator was none other than Gene.
That's 15. Yeah, I can do that. I'm going to follow the soda.
Just like me for real.
Alrighty. Kirk, you begin to
So-
follow the soda trail.
I'm here now.
And I know damn well you have that much movement speed. Alright, so you bump into Percy.
Yeah.
Percy, do you do anything? You feel something coming closer to you?
I'm gonna be honest here, but I don't want to be a dick. If Percy felt something touching him that he didn't immediately
Well,
instantly.
No, you
heard-
notice that something is coming before anything else. Like something is coming
you
towards you.
heard
You
of
can feel the
someone
soda.
walking towards
Okay.
you
I
in
thought
the
you meant
soda.
someone bumped into me. I was like, if something bumps into Percy. And
I
was
I said that, and then I was like, well, Percy would have noticed it first. So yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna first shout. Who is moving?
Me, I'm following the trail.
Okay, come here. Yeah. Percy will not react if he runs into him, because now he knows.
Okay. Is he right in front of you?
Who? Gene?
No, the guy we're fighting.
Oh. Yes, he is. As far as I am aware, he's right in front of me. I tried to stun him. He ignored it. I don't. Legendary Resistance Gaming.
Okay.
You were ever at OS Saturdays, you know how much Tuco loves a good old Legendary Resistance.
For now,
Oh come on, it's a major boss fight.
No, you're fine, you're fine, you're fine.
for now, Kirk is gonna take the dodge action. Because I have something planned next time. And that'll be his turn.
Alrighty.
I'm just realizing. I'm glad we went to go take our long rest at Valkuth's room instead
Yeah.
of going to another one.
I was gonna bring that up, but stuff was happening. I was like, I'm glad I suggested not going to other Sephora.
Jade, it is now your turn.
Not gonna lie, Yasod, I'm pretty disappointed.
You should be ashamed of yourself.
Yeah.
God, leave him alone, leave him alone.
That's Employee of the Month talking.
Yeah, I'm gonna stand over here.
Alright, so you walk through the puddle up to the point where it ends.
And I do say that out loud. Care to... No, sorry.
This is not a Jade fight.
Okay.
Yes, Jade.
Would you say due to the weird freaky image from before, would you say I have seen this on in the last minute?
No,
haven't
I
been in the
wouldn't.
Targets, anything I've seen
Because
in the
what
last
you
minute.
saw was not Yasad.
I can't even blind shoot, I'll just hit someone else.
I can take it.
Don't worry, man, I can take it.
First, you can take it.
Out of curiosity, I don't know if you said this and I missed it, but what is Jade leaving behind when he walks?
He hasn't left anything.
He hasn't left anything behind.
Nothing.
Jade!
I'm
Yes,
walking
why
don't you get
on
your shit
your
together?
fucking puddle.
I know that.
I'm walking, that's why I didn't.
Oh, okay. I thought you were just ignoring
Splinter-
No, he's using
I
your
forgot
puddle
that
to
I-
navigate.
oh,
Yeah.
I forgot I had a puddle there.
Bruh.
It's where it started, but I forgot.
Evil gore.
Milo forgoing things that happened like 20 minutes ago.
By the way, for goring things.
Well,
that he
you
put
know what,
down to
Tuco?
remember.
I didn't forgore your home address, so
I'm
please come correct.
horrified. Okay.
Correct.
End of the stream and the campaign. See you guys later.
I'm putting that in quotes. I didn't forgore your home address.
Hey, you saw it. It's Employee of the Month speaking. What's wrong, buddy?
You hear like almost like a hissing sound in response, Jade.
Honestly, he's so like me. For real.
You do hear because you hear that hissing sound, you get a sense of the direction where Yasad is. Somewhere around here.
Jade will cock the revolver. Wait. How do you even find where to work this?
Ranged character trying to figure out how to shoot things he can't see.
I thought we weren't the type to let our emotions get the better of us. And we'll try and start aiming a revolver in that direction vaguely.
You shoot me in the face with some special bullet. I'm at 29 hit points, and I lost the ability to heal myself.
The special bullets don't activate unless they hit my target. So.
Oh, okay.
Why are you at 29 hit points?
Because I've been getting smacked around.
Percy got
noticed.
assaulted by
I don't
Yasad
know if
because
y'all noticed, but I've been hit.
Andy's a little bitch.
I've only made it one turn without being hit. Every other turn I've been hit in some way.
I thought you only got hit once. I forgot.
I got hit by attack of opportunity. I got hit directly
Oh yeah.
once. Yeah, I've been hit several times, and I took a lot. Well, I didn't take a lot of damage, but I don't have a lot of health.
You should stop getting hit then.
Alright.
Did you think
You
of
should
that?
start getting health.
I have a -1 to con.
Jesus. Couldn't be me.
That
Actually,
was
no,
his
it
mistake.
was me last time almost. I'm wrong. It easily could be me. My
Yeah,
apologies.
I'm going to hold action if I hear Yasad move at least roughly 10 meters away from the group. And
Well, I'm riding him.
well, away from the other two then.
Okay, fair enough.
You said you could take it, bitch.
Yeah, I can. Yep, hit me.
I guess you call that. Fuck. The emotions are there to drive us, not control us. And that's where I'll end it, I guess.
you hear.
No, he
said he
readied
was holding action.
if he moved.
If he could hear him move specifically.
Yeah.
Jade,
Oh, another purpose of the soda path. is
make a
to
perception
use vertical
check.
germs glitching. Splish, splash,
And I'm also guessing if he moves, Jean will be shouting, "Hey, I'm moving over this way."
Yeah,
Yeah.
that also helps.
I have nothing else to
Okay.
use my action for right now, so.
Jean.
Mhm.
I'm going to make you roll on this. Not because I hate you, but because, he just rolled a natural 20.
Fair enough.
So do me a favor and roll athletics again.
Okay.
And now you have to roll the natural 20. Oh no.
That's an 8. I rolled a
That's-
2.
Alright, Jean, you are thrown from Yasad's back.
That's fine.
Well, I hope he's only moving along the edges of the room, because if not...
Because I wanted to let you hold on to him, so I let you roll for it, but he did roll a natural 20 to do a specific action, and I was just like, well, that would include throwing Jean off, so...
Yeah, fair enough.
Jean, you're thrown off, and you can't hear a single sound. Yasad's body isn't making a noise.
You deafen us too?
Yeah, I try to say something. Am I deaf?
You are not, you're not, well, that would be mute, but yeah, you're not deaf, no, you can...
I
If
try
he
to say
says
something.
something and can't hear himself, he
Oh, okay, got it.
That's what I was
Got it, I'm sorry. But yeah, no, you're not deaf. You can, say.
Okay. I fell off. I can't hear him.
What?
Insert Seinfeld.mp3.
Doom, 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 doom.
Bum, 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 bum.
Jade, if you take that as a sign of him moving, I will allow you to fire.
But fire where?
In the general direction of where Jean's voice was coming
I
from.
guess where he heard the.
Yeah.
Yeah. Fuck it.
Gene fell. You can't silence that, bitch.
Jade rolls his wrist and like loads a special shot
I-
into the chamber.
I literally fell off for real.
I need to figure out where the fuck these bullets are coming from. Why aren't we talking
that's
about
with
that?
with
Where the
disadvantage,
fuck are
right?
these bullets coming from?
Yeah, the attack is going to be made with disadvantage.
27.
Jesus.
All right. You fire off. Go ahead and roll damage.
Okay, so
High attack
that's
bonuses.
that's
are so
just
funny
base
to me.
damage. Just
And what is
7.
the special shot?
Today we're using grasping grasping arrow. So he's gonna immediately take 2d6 black.
Roll
His
it.
speed is reduced by 10.
Mhm.
2d6
will it be
black.
him?
So let me just roll that really quickly.
Yep.
I'm not confident that it will
So
be.
that's
him.
9 black.
Okay.
His speed is reduced by 10, and if
Okay.
he tries moves again, he's gonna take another 2d6 slashing for red.
All right. Roll that 2d6 again. What's up?
I've been forgetting to roll my d10s. I'm not really trying to hurt him, so I don't want to retroactively add the damage, but can I roll them to try to get my stats?
Yeah, of course.
You don't gotta add the damage. I'm just.
Ordinarily I wouldn't let you do this, but I don't know. I'm just like I don't see a reason not to let you do it. I think it'd be silly.
We like left in a hurry last time. Milo never told us what his thing did. I don't know if he wanted to or not, but
Milo
Well,
never
I
tells us
probably
what his
wouldn't
things
have.
do.
I probably
Yeah.
wouldn't have.
He's the
Um,
spy. He has to
You can.
keep his
I'm sure
stuff
you can
close.
figure it out from context. I've made what 4 attacks since we got here. Is that correct, Chico?
I believe so.
Yeah, 4 attacks. None of those were 10s.
All right. Tragedy.
I was gonna say if he needs to get out of the grasping binds last for a minute, it's an action with an athletics check DC 15 to get out of them.
All right.
whatever thing he did that knocked me off, was that before initiative count 1, and was it an attack or an ability that targeted me?
No, technically it was not targeted towards you. I'm so sorry.
Oh, fuck ass.
Like, don't go on strike. I'm sorry. It was a consequence of something else he did.
It's fine.
Okay. Jade, you hear your shot make an impact and, like, squelch into, Yasad's body.
Well,
And then you hear silence. That is until, Jade, you hear the sound of your own body being, or at least being smacked, by these tentacles, or tendrils that are, like, rather sharp. You feel like a barb pierce your skin. Do me a favor and roll me a Constitution saving throw, Jade.
6.
Oh no.
All right. Jade, you take 36 red damage.
Halved.
Yes, it's halved by your thing, so you can take it down to 18. And he misses the other attack. That is the end of his turn. Percy, you're up.
okie doke.
And does Jade shout, "He's on me now"?
Please do.
About that? No?
I mean, if he's on me, he's in the water.
No.
No, he is not on top of you.
Yeah.
Like-
That, you're on. I don't think you understand. He's
You
not
just
on
got
you.
attacked by him.
You've
So
been bitch slapped. Okay. I'm hearing the sounds of these, Tuco. I want to ask if this sounds reasonable to you.
Mhm.
When I'm hearing things like, I hear Jean fall, I assume I hear Jade get hit. I want to spray in the direction that I hear it from.
Sure.
With my little gun. And try to land a spot there so I can, first of all, see what I'm hitting.
Jade, if you were pierced by that thing, you would grunt in pain at least slightly, right? Or is Jade so stone-faced that Jade doesn't even react to getting stabbed?
It's okay.
That's
Okay. So yeah, you heard the sound of Jade grunting. You can spray in...
So, spray over there. It would be like a straight line from Percy, essentially.
Yes,
where we heard it from.
Go ahead and roll to hit, using, hand crossbow stat. A block.
I
You never added your hand crossbow, you bastard!
God, what, how is, hold
MFW,
on,
you didn't
I had
even
it.
add the standard issue safety pistol.
Oh wait,
Yeah.
I did, I just didn't have it equipped.
Cannot believe you didn't equip your Lobotomy Corporation standard issue safety pistol.
Does a 23 hit?
Yes, that does in fact hit Jade.
Okay, so Jade
Is
has
it-
been healed by, fuck, how much does that heal by? You know what, Tuco, why don't you get off my dick?
I was never on it to begin with.
Well, that's a lie.
Hey, yo!
Okay,
Police!
okay. So that's 1d8 healed on Jade, and you also get to add a 1d4 to your next saving throw.
I get how much healing?
A 1d8, which I'll roll
Thank
now.
you.
Hold on. Heal by 4, and then you also get 1d4 added to your next saving throw. So remember that.
Nice.
And the area, I guess it would be like, where would it be that it splashes on the ground? Because I'm firing it to try to get more knowledge of the terrain. More places that we can hear when he moves.
You managed to create by spraying your pistol, you managed to create like a puddle that stretches kind of somewhat from you to Jade. Like, it's not quite as there,
It's not, yeah, it's not.
but there
I'm
are
not
sparse.
rapidly spraying downwards.
Yeah, there are sparse pools that lead from you to Jade
Okay.
that you might be able to feel your way around for.
And I also, although this probably would have been less of a focus, when Jean fell, I would have sprayed over there as well. Since this is 2, do you want me to make some sort of roll to be able to do both? Because I don't want to overuse it, but I'm trying to get the lay of the land, and this is using my action. So I'll leave that up to you. I mean, it's up to you regardless, but you know what I mean.
Yeah.
What do you want from me?
I'll tell you have that consume an action, and yeah, go ahead and get your lay of your land.
Alrighty, so I also would have sprayed, so I sprayed in Jean's direction when he fell.
Yep.
Where would that have been to Percy?
Wait, sorry, what?
Where did Jean fall? Where did Jean fall at?
You could hear Jean fall, he's very close to you, so you heard
he's
him.
right there? Then I wouldn't have sprayed there. I already know where he fucking is. Okay.
And he's
You
very
could have
heavy
told me that.
and very loud.
Sorry, for some reason, when you said Jean, I heard Jade in my brain.
No, Jade spraying, I already sprayed at Jade.
Yeah, I know.
My point was, Percy's reacting and spraying when he hears a noise like that, is what I'm saying.
Yeah.
And if it happens more than once, do you want me to make some sort of roll for that, or is it just negated? Because
I would
argue that's 2 separate actions. I would argue otherwise.
I would
because I'm
call it
leaving
a
it at,
reaction.
which is more than one spray. Okay.
if you're going to be going to aim it at something else, if you hear something move, then yeah, I would call it a reaction.
So if it happens once in the turn, that is part of my path action. If it happens more than once, that's my reaction. Is
Yeah.
that correct?
Yeah.
Love it. Okay. I'm fine with that. That didn't happen this turn because I'm not spraying Gene. He's a foot away. If I were to grab onto Kirk, would he resist?
Nope.
Wait, my movement's halved when I grapple, so I should probably bonus action dash. I want to...
You don't...
What?
Would that be...
Huh.
To...
Yep.
I'm trying to grab
I
Kirk
know
and
we-
move him with me to where I'm going.
Yeah. Would we have to do the dumb, like,
'Cause
grapple
can
thing,
unarmed-
or would we both use our movement speed?
If you're touching each other?
I
Yeah.
unarmed strike as a bonus action, so I figured it would be like a grapple where I can drag him with me, but my movement speed is halved.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I don't need to dash because I forgot my movement speed is crazy high now. I'm gonna move about 20 feet with Kirk, Loran over here. Is it Loran or Loran? I don't know. But we're
Lorraine.
moving. About 20 feet, so it'd be until I run into something. Really,
You do. You stop right there.
right here.
Yes, you run into something immediately. You squelch against a large serpentine
Oh.
object.
So yeah, I've grabbed Kirk. That uses my bonus action, correct? Because I'm grappling him.
Yeah.
Yes.
And then you
I-
can just release the...
Yeah. I'm gonna release the grapple. I'm out of actions. I do have my reaction, which I can do a shocking amount of things with, but I'm gonna save it in case I have to deflect attack. So I end my turn. And spray that path, because that was still part of my path action.
Alrighty.
Decided
We
to-
kind of just followed the path that you went, so...
Yeah, but it was spotty, and now it's not, is my point.
Yeah. So, the spotty path is now cleaned up.
Yes.
Okay.
Source
So yeah, you bumped into him. Alright. So, my face when the fucking soda gun that Milo said would be, like, basically useless is now solving the blindness fight.
To be fair, it's not solving it because I wanted to look through those papers. And if I sprayed those papers, they'd be ruined.
You can get to it later.
Yeah. Well, I was hoping to find info on how to do something about this, but, you know, or at least something semi-relevant.
We'll get there.
Yeah, we'll get there. Surely we won't be blind forever.
Oh,
Turn over.
okay.
Gene,
Now it's Gene's
You-
turn.
you've been abandoned in the darkness.
Mm-hmm.
But you would have heard us running.
Yeah, I can sort of hear people move in that direction.
I wasn't stealthing.
Chuko,
Yes.
that little enkephalant dispenser that got installed with me.
Yep.
Installed in me. What's the deal with that? You don't have to tell me what it does until after I do it, but like, how do I? Is it a bonus action? Is it an action? Is it free?
And that is a free action.
Sounds like
I'm
a
gonna
free
use
action.
that and see what the fuck happens.
Alright. You activate the enkephalant dispenser. A, like, feminine voice, says, 3, and you suddenly feel a surge, in energy in yourself. Jean, you, I will bestow upon you, 5 feet of blind sight here, as your, perception, goes into overdrive.
I like that.
And also go ahead and add 1 to any attack rolls or ability checks you make.
Sick.
Man,
Okay.
he
So
used that
Yeah.
and got blindsight, and I grew a second pair of eyes and didn't get blindsight.
well, you did get blindsight. You're just also
You know-
blinded.
You know what?
So- Well,
You know what the moral
I
of the
don't know.
story is here? Drugs
The
are always
DM is-
better than long-term
Oh.
improvement.
yes, yes.
Oh, I thought the moral was the
Also,
DM
the
is
DM
already.
is always against the players.
I hate it here!
Okay, so I will. I'm just gonna sort of like headfirst charge in this direction until I run into him.
Alright. You can tell, like, you're upon him
You're gonna run
in...
into him even though you can see him before you get to him because you have vision.
Yeah, because
You're gonna
I'm
run
amped up.
right into him. Oh, okay.
I'm feeling amped up. I'm
You're
just gonna
feeling
run
it.
right into him,
Alright. So, you know he's there now.
and now I'm gonna hit him twice.
And
first one.
technically, since you have blind sight, like, because you're in 5 feet or within 5 feet of range, you can see him, technically.
Sick. So it's not at disadvantage.
You now have, yeah, it's not, the attack is not at disadvantage, and also any abilities that you have that are sight-based can now operate.
Excellent.
On one hand,
I'm gonna.
Percy's pissed that you're swinging at him, but on another hand, I can't stop you because you cut my arm off.
I did two rounds of trying to heal his poison, and he said "fuck you," so I'm fucking him up.
Yeah.
I rolled
Yeah,
a natural fucking 1.
Well, I don't have to be that pissed because you're not gonna hit him.
I'm gonna hit you instead.
Hey! Don't you dare, Tuco. I have like 20 HP.
Gene,
Huh?
make a salvation roll against Percy.
Oh,
Excuse
no.
me. What the
Hang on, and let me get my ruler out.
That's Percy.
And
making
Kirk.
A saving throw. That's you guys make a.
Both?
Yes,
He has
both
a
of you.
5-foot range.
My
We're not
my
both-
ability.
Salvation has 10
my
feet.
ability has 10 feet.
Oh,
So you guys
no.
make a DC 17 Constitution save.
DC
I wonder if I'll
17.
make it.
Yeah, DC 17
Percy gets a
Constitution
plus
saving throw.
4 to that.
Oh, okay.
Oh, no,
that
both
turns
of
me
them.
-1 to a plus.
Within 10
Okay.
feet of me, both of them.
Both of you get +4 to it, but you do have to make that saving throw.
I made it.
Hell yeah.
Okay, let's see here. 9.
He did not make it.
Okay, on a save, I hit you with my weapons damage dice. On a fail, I do that still, but it's a crit.
Deflect attack and try my hardest. I'm gonna die. You've just killed me, so thanks,
It's
Gene.
not,
Now I
it's,
hate
I'm not
you
doing that
again.
much damage.
Okay.
I do 9 to Kirk and 12 to Percy. Black damage.
Oh, well, I am gonna deflect attack because I actually have a good shot of
Yeah.
negating that damage.
Wait,
And this is
Wait,
why I
we-
keep my reaction, motherfucker. This is why I keep my
Milo.
reaction.
Milo, we can both redirect it into
That's what I was-
Yusad.
I
Separately.
considered that, but I don't. Yeah, we can both do that. So go. You should also deflect attack. I'm going to deflect attack. Well, I only get rid of 9 of the damage, and I can't redirect it because I didn't reduce it to 0.
I get
So-
rid of. Wait, no, it's black damage, so you only take half in red damage.
Oh, okay. So
You remember you got the ego gift that,
No, black just generically does half in red and then.
Oh,
half
yeah,
in
yeah,
white.
yeah, yeah. But, but to be fair, Percy, you do also have the ego gift that halves the amount of black damage you take.
yeah. So I reduced 9 from the red damage, which I believe is all of it. So I am going to redirect attack, which sends. Okay. So
We're mathing.
Yeah. Roll the guy, Mr.
Oh
Man.
wait, no, Milo, we
What?
can't.
We can't see him. Damn it.
Yeah,
Okay.
No.
So
Sight-based,
I'm not
baby.
attacking.
we just reduced the damage to
Yeah.
0.
So
Right.
the red damage was reduced by 9, which is all of the red damage involved, and the black damage is halved. How much would you have dealt to me, Brunk?
Yeah.
Well-
What's the black
12?
damage effect? I mean,
Well,
So it
the
would be 6. So I only take 3 damage. Okay.
The white damage effect, does not go off.
okay. Wait,
I only
so
take 3 damage.
okay.
And if you
Yeah.
also,
If you want to, the two of you can make wisdom saving throws, but I'm not gonna make you.
no, I think I'm okay. Wait, what does a wisdom save do in this situation?
It's from
Black
the white
damage.
damage.
Yeah, black damage
Oh, yeah,
being a
no,
complex
I'm
of.
not gonna fucking do that.
Yeah.
I actually also resist white damage, so it wouldn't matter.
Yeah. Well, I get a second attack. I'll try again.
Wait,
Can I
Tuco,
try
Tuco,
again?
Yeah. Yeah.
Tuco,
Yeah. Wait,
go. Necrotic damage is black, right?
Yep. It's necrotic and poison. Those
so-
are two black.
So I double resist black damage. That's not a thing. But
Yeah, I mean, if you double resist, I
it is a thing. So do I just take 1 damage exactly?
Yeah.
It's rounded down. Yeah. Okay. I took 1 damage from that attack. Percy's gonna say, "Gene, you're a weak ass bitch," and now continue what you're doing. Oh wait, is it my turn or yourselves?
it is currently.
Gene's
The
second
fucking
attack.
turn wheel is wrong. Fix it.
Oh yeah.
Thank you.
So it would be Kirk's turn.
Well, no, it's still my.
No.
Oh wait,
second attack.
right. You have a second attack. My bad.
Oh my god, it was a 7. I thought it was another 1. So that's a 17. It's a 17 to hit.
You hit.
Oh, thank God. I'm gonna smite him. Second level smite. So he's gonna take. 11 black damage. And. What does this one do again?
What kind of damage? Radiant? That would be white.
No, I'm talking about a different spell.
Oh, okay.
I'm thinking of Wrathful Smite instead of Smite. I'm just gonna smite him. 3d8 white damage. And 14 white damage.
What does Wrathful Smite typically do?
It's 2d6 black, and he's got to make a Wisdom save or be frightened of me.
Black
He's immune to frightened, and we all know it.
Probably. I mean, I'm a big
Everything's
scary
immune to
motherfucker.
frightened.
I might be able to pass that.
Everything's immune to
Okay,
frightened
2d6
because
black.
the DM is always out to get the
Um,
No. I cleared the rolls, but I did black damage for my weapon and I did white from my smite.
You
Okay.
did 11 damage with your weapon and 14 with the smite.
Correct.
Okay.
Anything special with that?
You, is there a save? You said there was a saving throw to become frightened, yeah?
Nope. I didn't.
That's
I
the
didn't-
other
You
smite.
okay? You ended up not choosing to do it. Okay.
I used regular smite, not wrathful smite.
Okay. So if that's the case, then nothing particularly special happens. Only, you can sense that Yasad is tensing up.
Okay. I'll use my bonus action to activate Watchful Eyes and then pass.
Okay.
Now it's my turn.
Yep. You're up, Kirk.
Okay. I'm going to Arms of the Astral Self summon. Roll him a DC 15 Dex saving throw.
My turn's far away, so I'm gonna go piss.
No worries.
Simple. Pee your pants.
Don't call
All right,
me piss
um,
while I'm mad. I'll be mad.
Piss slow. Anyway, so he fails.
Alright. So as I whip my extended arms outwards, searching for him, he takes 2d6 force turned to red damage.
Okay, roll it.
There's d6. Wait, no, not 2d6. The stat sheet lies. I forget that. That is 2d8.
Ah. All right, go ahead and roll that 2d8.
It's because the stat sheet is stupid and isn't updated to 2024. I mean 2025 rule set or whatever. And that is 4.
Hell yeah.
2 2s.
All right.
And I'm guessing I got a pretty clear image of where he is thanks to hitting him with that.
Yes.
So now I'm going to try and attack him with the extra, like, reach of my arms.
Yep.
1, and this is with disadvantage?
Yeah, you're making your attacks with disadvantage because you cannot see him.
Alright, 18 on the first one.
All right, that's a hit. Bail around blindly, and you make contact.
That is 8 red damage, and the funny happens. He needs to save against being grappled.
All right. All right. What's the DC?
15.
Okay, he succeeds.
Okay. And I will try and attack again.
That's a hit.
Yep. My second one was a nat 20, so...
Hee.
Roll damage.
Lowest armor class we've seen here.
17.
Oh, it auto-rolled a crit. I'll just get
Yeah.
rid of the second damage die. So that is 10. 10 red damage. And if he is able to be, he is now prone.
Okay.
He's a snake. Was he gonna, like, roll over?
He is now prone.
Huh?
Yep.
He rolled over. Holy shit.
And I shout out to everyone else. He's down, I dropped him. He can't move.
Okay.
It also means melee attacks now won't have disadvantage.
Yep.
Correct.
All right. Jade, it would be your turn unless Kirk's not done.
I'm done.
Okay.
Shame. I actually like this Sephiroth.
Well, hopefully once they go into second phase, we can talk to them.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. We're getting at the magical girl blunderbuss. 18. No, wait, that's wrong. Okay.
Did you just say he's in second phase?
No. I said we have to wait for second phase to talk to him.
Okay.
And also he's
Scare
prone.
me like that.
All right, that is a hit.
No, okay, range attacks still in the
Yeah. I'm just telling Milo what I did.
What did you do?
Prone.
He proned him.
Okay.
11 red.
Wait, technically, since you're blind firing, wouldn't that mean that you all have like double disadvantage since you're firing like blind firing against a prone target? Not that it'll make much of a difference, but
It's not a thing, but if you want to make it a thing, it could be.
And
But
also,
that's-
As I said,
technically-
range attacks do not gain advantage from prone targets. So, like, I'm a disadvantage out of it.
yeah.
Unless you want to punish me for double disadvantage. So I'd rather you didn't, but.
I feel like you'll hit. Or I feel like you'll hit anyway. So go ahead and roll
Very
again.
big.
I take it back. I'm not shooting if I'm getting double disadvantage penalty. I'm just not going to shoot. I'm good. I'll stay still in my turn. It's all good.
All right, never mind. Okay, I'll just go ahead and deal your damage. I didn't even realize it was that big of a deal.
Well, no, I don't want to risk hitting my allies. That's fine.
Well, nobody's saying you'll hit your allies if you miss.
Gene did.
I just don't.
I mean, Gene rolled a natural 1 though.
Yeah, but triple disadvantage is 3 times as likely to hit in that one.
Yeah, his point wasn't, I'm mad that this is the mechanic, so I'm not going to do it. It was, I don't want to risk it. That can be the
I don't
mechanic.
want the risk assessment. I'm not gonna do it.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Like hold action.
I will not give you double a disadvantage. You can go ahead and go. I just thought it'd be silly.
I shall roll my second attempt. There's 18.
That does in fact hit.
And blunderbuss, bang bang. Ricochet all over the place first. Oh, it's white damage. It's 14 white damage plus the with 11 black.
Alrighty.
I believed in you, Yasog.
You were the chosen one. You were my brother.
Is that the end of your turn, Jade?
Yeah. I want to
Yeah.
talk it out, but I don't know. I think Milo already dubbed that.
I
right?
tried. I think Gunther's right. I guess maybe we either have to wait till phase 2 or we can't. I really tried.
Well, maybe there's a mechanic with
Oh,
an
whoops.
item that someone got.
In actuality,
So if
Um, you hear, Jean, you see that Yasad's tension is about to release. And,
You gotta come, watch out!
yeah. Go on.
Sorry.
no, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I thought it was funny. The tension, like, from Yasad releases, and, a flurry of spears fires out from his body in all directions. Everybody make, a dexterity saving throw with disadvantage.
Even Jean?
Jean, you do not get disadvantage on it.
you're not
Remember to
disadvantaged.
add.
Yeah, you don't have
remember to add
disadvantage.
your D4.
Thank God. And you two, Kirk and Percy added.
Well, my first one is a nat 20.
Nice.
Bem,
What's
add a
my second
D4.
one? Okay, I rolled a 24. I
What
mean,
kind of saving throw is this?
Dex.
Dex.
I rolled a 21.
I rolled a 14.
The lower of the two is an 18 plus, what was it? A plus 4?
Yes.
22 is the lower roll. I'm that bitch.
So 21, 22, 24, and 14.
Right.
Does that 14 include the D4, femboy?
Hmm?
You have a D4
What?
from when I gave you soda.
That's the equivalent for.
What?
It was beautiful.
Yes, it includes the D4.
I cannot understand a word
I believe he said yes, it includes the D4, yeah.
between the accent and the food in your mouth. Or whatever's in your mouth.
Don't be mean to Fem.
I wish it was you.
Tea.
I am kind of hungry.
Alright. So, this massive burst of spears juts outward and grazes some of you. Percy, you are hit. Jade, you are hit. Kirk, you save. Jean, you save.
22 fails? I rolled a 22.
Thought you rolled an 18. Oh wait, a 20. 18
got
plus
it,
4.
I
Yeah.
got
You
plus
save. I'm wrong.
Damn, bro.
Yeah, you save.
I was like,
You save. I'm wrong.
Christ.
No, I'm wrong.
Okay.
Yeah, you
So it's
save.
just
Percy, you
17
save
here?
successfully. So yeah, Jade is hit. All of you are grazed by these like spears that jut outward, taking half of the damage.
Except it's non-targeted, so I take.
Yes, you are vulnerable, so you do take full damage. So, Jean, you are going to take 78 red damage.
And
What? That's half?
That's half.
half.
That's full.
That's
That's
full
full
damage.
damage. That's full damage.
Oh.
Yeah.
because he saved, but he's also vulnerable to it.
Jade.
I was like,
And I take no damage because I have evasion.
Jade, you take, or Jade and everybody else, Jade, because Jade has the, ego equipment on, that reduces all damage. That would be, 39 damage to everybody who evaded successfully, except for...
Wait. Jade also has an ego thing that gives resistance to all damage, but all the time?
Yes.
Cool. Awesome.
How's it
Very-
feel, Gene?
very
How's it
cool.
feel,
Very-
Gene?
Very awesome.
How's it feel, Gene?
It feels bad.
Okay.
It means anything.
My
Hey,
kit
Jane,
is
hey,
built
Jane.
around. Yeah.
How much health do you have?
How
Yeah, okay.
how much
sure.
am I taking?
But
Yeah,
my kit is
Jane.
also built around taking other people's damage.
How much
with
health
spells.
do you have left, Jane?
48.
Hugo, how much damage am I taking?
39. Everybody's taking 39 red damage.
Okay.
You don't want to know how much health I have.
And
left?
you can have it with
I
again with your
have
resistance.
50 armor.
Probably
I'm
less than
0
that.
health.
Oh,
Oh
good.
no.
Jane
This
the
is
first
red
person
damage.
to
I don't resist red damage, Tuco.
I thought you had the
You see-
ego gift that gives resistance to red and black damage. Do you not?
What's that ego gift?
Gold rush.
No, he forgot.
Oh, I do. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
He
I didn't
forgot.
realize it gave me a resistance. So that's 39 halved.
Oh no, you haven't been applying the resistance to any of the hits,
Nope.
have you?
None of them. So 19
Wait,
damage.
Hang
from
on, hang
this.
on. Do I have the wrong stat block up? I might have the wrong stat block up. Don't
No,
reduce.
I have gold rush. I have gold
Well,
rush.
well, yeah, but there are 3 different types of gold rush. I might have the wrong stat block up.
You do. Because
I do.
mine doesn't say
I do. I'm wrong.
Okay.
The Gold Rush armor probably does.
Yes,
In
it's the
that
gold rush armor
case-
that gives the resistances.
In that case, Gene, do you want to be a doll and take this damage for me? Because if not, I'm down.
Half of 39 will kill you.
39 will kill me. I don't get to have it. I'm at 28 HP.
Could have stuck
Oh, you're
full
right.
monk.
Oh wait,
It
do I have my reaction? This is a new turn order, so I can.
Yeah.
reduce
Yes, you do
that.
have your reaction.
Okay, I'll be fine.
Well,
You don't have to
it-
do that, Gene.
It's you get your reaction back at the start of your turn, which is not coming up.
Do I have my
Oh,
reaction?
that's true. That's true. Yep. No,
Yeah,
you
okay,
don't have
then
your
yeah,
reaction.
I'll be down. So
If
make.
taking it would kill me, so I'm gonna say
It
no
would?
because I can get
Fuck.
you. Yes.
How much
I
HP do
only
you
have
have?
48. I only have 48 health left. I just took 78 damage.
You'd only take 39. It wouldn't kill you.
He takes
I
double
take-
damage from
I take
untargeted attacks.
39 doubled from things that don't target me.
Ew. Okay, well, I'm down.
I'll get you back up. Don't worry.
Wait, Tuco,
What's up?
I'm laying in a pool of healing soda, you prick. But I guess I'm down regardless. I just wanted to note that I'm laying here drowning in something that could be healing me.
You will restore to 1 HP on your next turn.
I'm so fucking smart. By that I mean I'm a smartass.
So you do go down.
Next turn is next turn.
Yes, I was gonna say you do go down and you restore to 1 HP and get right back up.
Percy falls onto the ground directly into the soda, and then instantly wakes back up. Deep breath. I'm about dead.
Alright, Tuco, black out the area around Percy. There's not soda in there anymore.
Hey.
It absorbed into your body.
Yeah, that tracks. I mean, I'm not gonna hit Yasad until I have to. So I'm still using my action to spray it down, so it doesn't matter.
You better be using that to spray at least one of the people on the team.
I really should be spraying myself because I don't have any healing hands left, so
Anyway, so Percy, what are you gonna do on your turn?
I really should spray the floor if it really did black out, because that's really important. But I'm also at 1 HP, and Jean really shouldn't have to take his turn to heal me. But also,
I'm gonna bonus action heal everyone on my turn. Only not that much, but something.
but if you do that, then I will probably be at a point where I can take one decent attack. If I just heal myself with the soda, it's not gonna make a difference between that and being at 1 HP. But if you're doing that, I am gonna spray myself in the mouth. I'll sacrifice that little puddle. Percy falls on his face. The soda absorbs into his body. He immediately gets back up and starts shooting himself in the face with grape soda.
You're starting to love getting shrimped.
No.
Shrimp was that.
How much does this heal by? 1d8. Jesus. Yeah, I don't love getting shrimped because I'm healing, let's see here, 6 damage using a full action.
6 is better than 0.
Not
Yeah,
really.
you
I'm
could
dead at
still
7 HP
you
or 10
could
at
still
1 HP,
hey,
so-
if you didn't have it, this fight probably wouldn't have gone the way that it did, and also
Yeah.
you would still be down right now, like in one way or another.
True.
Be grateful
But
for
I
soda.
like being bitter. But I like being bitter.
Shut
The
up.
sweet's too sweet.
Anyway, so
Okay,
do you want to
so
end your
my
turn
action
or?
has been used for that. No,
Yeah,
I
okay.
do not. I have like 500 things I can do with all of my other action types. I'm a monk. A monk never ends his turn. I will be talking until the end of the game like usual. Ask Fem.
Yippee!
Never ends his turn. He simply lets someone else go.
Yeah.
My
essentially.
God.
I could chain turns forever if I wanted to.
Oh no, he's going infinite.
No.
Jesus
Go even
Christ.
further beyond.
Okay.
No, he's not Sunsoul.
Oh, good point.
This feels stupid because
It is.
hey.
There.
How's it going?
Okay. I have a feeling this guy's immune to frightened.
One way to find out.
Do you think he's immune to frightened?
I don't think so. I think he's a scared little bitch.
He did run away a few times.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. I mean, it's not like it's gonna fucking cloud our vision. I'm gonna activate. Wait, Tuco.
Yep.
Yeah, no, I'm good. I'm gonna activate Celestial Revelation, Necrotic Shroud. After sodaing up, I take a deep breath and exhale this black smoke everywhere. It's absorbing into his gunk, which is probably pretty triggering because this is definitely chemicals of some sort that I've produced. So
Hey, it's better to do the fear response. It's triggering him.
Yeah, this is exactly what it is. Is I'm producing a chemical of some sort. It's absorbing into the goo. DC 14 Charisma saving throw.
He
or
fails.
frightened. He is frightened until the end of my next turn.
He is now frightened.
He's scared as
Oh,
fuck.
thank God, he's not immune to frightened. And I'm gonna save my reaction because, say it with me, I'm at 7 fucking hit points and I don't want to die. So I do end my turn, or I let someone else go.
Okay. Gene, it is your turn.
Okay. For the first time ever, because they're like so hidden in my character sheet that I forget they exist, I'm gonna use a channel divinity for turn the tide.
Which is
As a-
crazy, because those are my favorite things about Paladin. Turn the
It
tide.
was
is the
cool.
coolest
I
shit
also
ever.
always forget
Turn the
about
tide is the coolest shit ever.
Yeah, I'm using it. It's
always-
awesome.
I forget
So,
about
as-
them. They're lovely,
as a-
but I forget about them.
As a bonus action, each creature of my choice within 30 feet regains 1d6 plus 4 hit points if it has no more than half its max HP.
Alright.
Gunther, are you below half?
I haven't taken a hit, apart
Okay.
from you,
Yeah, right.
which I
Okay,
resisted.
So,
Do we roll, or do you
first,
roll?
I'll roll a d6.
Okay.
Okay. 4. So Percy, Jade, and Jean all heal for 8.
Oh yeah, I'm at 15 HP. I'm on top of the world. No one's gonna do shit to me. I'm the Purse Meister.
I don't think it would have mattered because he did an AoE thing, but I totally forgot that I used Watchful Eyes. I could have tried to make him target me. I don't think it would have done anything because his
It's
AoE thing
AoE.
still would have targeted me. Anyways, I'm gonna hit him twice now. I'll say, you saw it. You're hurting people who are trying to help you. Think about this for a minute, and I'll hit him with a big ass hammer. for a
Dude!
one.
Trying to
it's
beat the
21
devil
hit.
out of him.
All right. So yeah, go ahead and roll damage.
That's a 21 hit. Fuck you.
He takes.
Like, I don't know. You guys have rolled like as little as a 16, and are still asking whether or not it hits.
I just want to be. I just like playing it safe.
Understandable.
I'm gonna use my. Oh damn it! I keep forgetting that Smite it now uses your bonus action. You can't just like do it.
Which is dumb, by the way.
It's really fucking stupid. Okay, so I won't Smite because I already used my bonus action. So he takes 13 black damage. I'll hit him again.
Do it again.
6. He takes 9 more black damage.
Alrighty.
Can you just make smite a little bit?
You
shitty?
hear-
You can do with it.
You hear kind of like a as Yasad curls up, and you see him curl up as
What?
your sight
Oh,
has been restored to you.
Oh, never mind.
Oh, Jeans or everyone's.
Aw, he's crying. He fucking killed me.
He
He
you
doused
see
you.
him curled like into like a ball, his body shrinking like down and slowly putting itself back together.
Oh. Wait, what?
Aside.
Oh, he's in phase 2.
Oh, yeah, he's phase 2ing for sure.
You hear
Nope. Okay.
you hear Yasad say, I remember.
You remember.
And combat ends.
Oh.
Okay. I guess you
How
hit
does
him
he-
hard enough.
Yeah, how does he look? Is he like scratched up still? Gross?
His body is still like, it still has those like gashes in it, but no more of that rust-colored slime is seeping out of it.
He's back to being a square boy.
Yeah, he's back to being Square Boy.
Okay.
As
So-
soon as he looks normal again, I'm gonna. I'm right next to him, more or less. I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds on him.
Yeah, I am going to ask if I can heal him first.
I'm just gonna do it. He heals for 18.
Whether he likes it or not.
Not give a
Alrighty.
shit. He heals 18 difference.
I am asking him.
So, you see the, like, gashes in his chassis start to close up. But not before you do. Make a perception check, Gene.
I'm looking. It's gonna be low, but I'm looking.
And just
That's my
Jean, because
perception.
he's the one doing the healing.
Yeah.
I rolled a
Okay.
fucking 2 minus 1.
Oh my god.
You
An
notice
unnatural
nothing
one.
out of the ordinary about... you notice nothing out of the ordinary about
My
Yasad.
investigation
Um,
is pretty good. My perception is awful. Which
Can
is by design,
will-
but it still hurts.
can I heal you? Are you gonna pimp slap me?
No.
Okay.
I understand
No,
now.
you won't hit me, or no, I can heal you.
I won't hurt. I won't hit you. I apologize for
I
my
am-
previous behavior.
I mean, I died, but I forgive you. I'm gonna spray him down a little bit. He's gonna heal 4 HP.
You see, like, the, like, scratches on him start to knit themselves back together, and he
To roll perception?
he goes and takes his bandages and starts to wrap themselves around him, but they're not, like, so... It doesn't seem like he's wearing them so tight anymore.
I can roll perception down. Try me with a perception roll.
I'm not gonna give you a perception roll here.
Damn it!
Actually, you know what? Fine. Go ahead and roll perception.
Yay.
Fuck it.
25.
Okay, fuck, that's actually good enough. Okay, so through one of the tiniest little holes in Yasad's body as they're mending themselves together, using the nanobots that you and Jean have both imbued him with, you
He
see...
was using the soda, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I used the soda.
Well,
I
yes, the
won't
mystical effect of the soda and the nanobots. Both of them, like, slowly, like, meld the metal of his body back together, but through one of the tiniest little holes, you glimpse a human brain behind, like, the chassis, Percy.
Okay.
And you see Yasad say, yes, it's all coming back to me now.
Can I hug him? I'm gonna hug him. Percy hugs Yasad.
You hug him, and Yasad kind of puts an arm around you as you're hugging him. Thanks.
You know, you may have knocked me unconscious, but I did spray you with chemicals while you were having a breakdown about being sprayed with chemicals. So I think we're on even ground here.
There were no chemicals.
Yeah, I know.
There was no sickness ever to begin with. I was deluding myself. I thought that since the other researchers were so nonchalant about Elijah's death, maybe I should follow suit. I thought maybe that if I focused on efficiency and maintaining the correct protocols, I could dull the emotions that I felt. But I couldn't stomach it, and it manifested in me as what I thought was an illness. I asked them to check me up over and over again, asked them to prescribe medications, but every medical exam, every attempt to see what was wrong with me, it was all nothing. Nothing was happening. I was perfectly healthy. It was only my own mind.
Out of character. Can we talk about how fucking fast I clocked that? I'm better than all of you. Anyway.
He continues. I was subjected to all sorts of invasive tests trying to figure out why I believed I was covered in sores and that my body was rotting from the inside out. But I think he knew the whole time. Perhaps he just wanted to experiment on me. Yeah, that's the end of him talking.
Is Elijah actually dead? Because I don't think they are.
Perhaps she is. Perhaps she isn't.
Better than
I understand now, at least, that part of her lives on inside of the body of our control team, Sephira. But would she qualify as the same person?
Wait, you didn't know that? Because I would have told you if I knew you didn't know that.
Well, now that I have my memories back, I can understand at least the correlation between the two. But
also, I'm confused because, I mean, you're not gonna believe me, but I, at least, got some weird, what's this universe's equivalent of Final Destination?
Fuck it.
Penultimate destination.
Penultimate location.
Yeah, penultimate location is crazy.
I got this, penultimate location, vision. Elijah was not dead. She was all fucked up, but she was not dead. She wanted to die, but got just fully ignored. It was actually
I remember.
cool.
She died there on the floor. Her body melted. Nobody checked on her for days. Her corpse had started to putrefy by the time they moved her out, and it was only just to make room for another test. I couldn't stand that, but I shoveled it down deep under me, thought I could bandage it deep inside of myself, and I started seeing it as wounds on myself. Kirk, go ahead.
People hired to do the same job we are, huh? Moving bodies out of the way for this company.
Are you talking to Yasad with that?
Just saying it offhandedly.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Thinking out loud.
Anyway, I thought I could keep it under myself. If I did a good job as a worker, then maybe I wouldn't have to pay as much attention to the horrors occurring here, but it all seeped deep down as much as it liked. And eventually it bubbled back up. I thought I was sick, but I wasn't sick. At least, not physically.
That maybe burn. I didn't say that.
Yasad kind of looks around and is just like, well, trying to get rid of the rot didn't work, and I can't exactly feel it anymore. Maybe confronting how miserable I am, allowing myself to feel this despair, is the best way to go. I thought being as rational as possible and rationalizing away people's deaths was the correct maneuver for me to make, but it only resulted in a loss of productivity overall. Perhaps what I need is to maintain my rationality, but understand when the correct time is to grieve and to move on. I suppose now I can grieve freely, rather than restricting myself. And all of you, again, receive a vision. You see a young man working alongside Elijah. He was clearly ranked higher than her, and you could glimpse her in the background as he worked, kind of watching from a distance. He performed various tests on these things that you couldn't quite make out, or that you can't quite make out. And through each test, he maintained a clear head, at least until things started falling apart. You saw that, or you see the research staff again begin to thin out, correlating with what you saw when you were with Malkuth. And eventually, Elijah herself disappears from this vision. And as that happens, you see this young man's body begin to be covered with clothing. He starts to wear, like, higher turtlenecks, sweaters that go down over his hands, like he's trying to cover something up. And eventually, your visions, as he covers more and more of his body, lead you to medical examination tables, where deep gashes all over his body are shown, massive scratch marks covering him from neck to toe. And eventually, a final image, a final glimpse, or two, as you see him now strapped down completely to an operating table, his arms held in place as he struggles against them, attempting to scratch his own body further. His mouth collared so that he won't bite his own, or not collared, but muzzled so that he won't bite his own tongue. And finally, you catch one final glimpse of a corpse being discovered. Yasad's body, or what you can assume to be Yasad's body, barely recognizable, covered in even deeper scars, having bled out, in a maintenance closet. And the vision ends.
Okay. So, what Kirk was trying to pay attention to during that vision was trying to spy any other researchers that seemed to correlate with the other Sephira.
Roll perception, Kirk.
Ooh.
That is a 14.
Can I
Kirk,
give the help,
you
actually?
were able to make out.
No, we're in a vision.
No,
Oh, right, we're
yes.
in a vision.
Kirk, in the vision, you were able to make out 2 recognizable Sephira. You recognized Netzach, or at least someone who looked like Netzach. His hair shared a similar green hue to the color of Netzach's eye.
And he was looking very lazy.
Yeah, and he
He's
looked
looking
tired.
drugged out. I have a feeling these jokes are going to be a lot less funny when we find out that Netzach was like actually a drug addict or something.
No, they're going to be more funny. And
Um,
who's the other
and like what you can assume to be Hod, given her tiny stature.
one?
So I will send you the images of them as well as of what you see of Yasad momentarily.
For the record, I have no idea if Netzach is actually a drug addict. I just assume, given that he's a drug addict.
Fair enough.
So one of the images you see, as well as Yasad himself.
How many Sephira are there?
That we know of?
That
Yeah.
we've seen, that we know of, not that
Met
just
6.
Okay.
One of which is the double
Yeah.
twins, or 2 of which
Oh,
are the
so-
twins. 6.
So 5
So,
then.
so technically
I mean,
5,
they're
if the 2
separate,
count
but
as,
5.
assuming the 2
Four-
count
four-
as 1.
4 and 2 halves.
4 and 2
Are there any
halves.
Are there any others?
Are you
we do
asking?
know
Are you
of
asking Yasad?
different? We do know of different areas that we assume would have.
Okay.
One more Sephira, yeah. I think we know of like 8 total areas,
Lovely.
something like that.
Hee. But yeah. So are you asking that to Yasad? Percy?
What? Oh, no, I was asking you.
Okay. Do you want like the information or
No,
nay?
no,
Okay.
that was Milo, not Percy.
Okay.
So, Percy,
feels
you have
good.
the best perception and stuff.
Yeah.
Have you been focused on like Yasad and like looking forward and all that?
Focused on Yasad in particular, yes.
Okay.
So again, you
Tuco,
don't see
does
Kirk
that come
doing
up with
something.
anything? Yeah, no, I would not. Percy keeps a darting eye, but it's not right now how it normally would be. If Kirk is
Okay.
actively hiding something, I would not notice it.
Yeah.
If
He's not
doing
trying to
something-
actively hide something. He doesn't even know.
do you want to? It wouldn't even be an opposed roll because you're not trying
He-
to hide it.
Yeah, even if you like are looking over at him.
Yeah. Is this subtle? Very subtle.
No.
I would probably see it.
Okay,
Possibly.
so once you're not as focused on Yasad and like the backstory stuff has happened and all of our blindness has worn off,
Yes.
you notice that Kirk's face is made of metal. Because that activated while everyone was blind. And
Percy
Kirk
poker
has not
faces.
commented on it at all.
Percy poker faces and reaches into his pocket inconspicuous. He is everyone here except for Jade knows about his notes. He's actively hiding this. Reaches into his pocket, reaches out, and he says, "I feel sick. Do you?"
Oh no! Don't say that in front of Yasad.
Sorry, it's sensitive. I should read the room.
Cultural appropriation.
My culture's not your costume.
It's okay. I don't feel sick anymore.
That's good. But Yasad,
Yes.
I don't want to I don't want to be a bitch here, but I came here looking for I don't even want to No, I'll do that later. Um for several reasons. Okay. Do you need anything from us at the moment?
No. As far as I'm aware, I don't need any other help, and I do appreciate your assistance with my incident right then. Um, if you need me, um, call me. Uh, I, well, what pushed me over the edge was finding out that upper management had been intentionally redacting abnormality information files in order to, well, I suppose in order to provoke more incidents. But
That's what that was? The incidents do make the energy. God damn it. I didn't
Kinda makes
say that
sense.
out loud, but that's what Milo is thinking, and that's what Percy is
Sure,
thinking.
sure.
I Percy would not have said that. He's
so,
frazzled right now, but he has a tiny bit of control left.
so I might not have access to information about everything, but call me up every now and then, and I'll provide you with some information about an abnormality you may be facing. And that is a permanent buff for you guys. Every once per long rest, you may call in Yasad on your walkie for some information as a free action.
Hell yeah. We may activate I know a guy.
Once per long rest, you may Google.
Yeah,
Once
seriously.
per long rest, you may use Google.
Isad,
Uh,
do you mind if I sit in here in silence for a little bit?
Not at all.
Like long term?
Yeah, not at all.
Um, I'm gonna go sit at a desk. I'm not even looking through the papers like
Productivity is
you
still
might
important,
expect.
but I
I'm
might
just
need
sitting
some
there
time to
for a little
myself
bit,
as well.
fiddling under the desk.
Well,
Someone keen-eyed, not so keen-eyed, would probably think Percy's jerking off.
yeah, I was just
He's
gonna say
fiddling under the desk.
Percy's jerking off.
uh, I am worried about the other Sephra. I'm seeing a pattern here, definitely.
Yeah. I have,
Uh,
I have a couple questions for you, Sod, and then I think
Jade will perk up. Like technically, two is a coincidence.
well, I think we should check in on the pattern. But you saw it. I have
we have 2.5, Jade.
yeah, that's true. I have a couple questions. You remember some things now. You seemed to indicate that you knew that, or at least know that Elijah and Malkuth are sort of the same person. Did you
In
know that before, or do
n-
you know that now?
no, before I couldn't remember anything. Now it's like I've lived two separate lives.
Mhm.
Yeah, as in you didn't even know who an Elijah was
Right.
before.
Indeed. I don't even remember the names of my other coworkers.
Do you remember your name?
You see Yasad kind of look down and be silent in a little bit of pensiveness. And he looks back up and says, I think they called me Gabriel.
I'm not.
Ah, gay.
I'll read that.
Gunther, I'll fucking murder you if you make the joke that I'm thinking of you making.
Wait, is this the Ultra Kill guy?
Yeah! it,
Shit.
Alright, so Milo is banned.
Gunther's dead in real life.
Server muted. Oh, tragedy.
Okay.
um, I also wanted to say I'm I'm sorry for hitting you so much. I really tried talking it out first, but you weren't really hearing it.
No,
And I get it.
you were right.
I just
I wasn't in control.
would have stopped him, but he would have cut my arm off, and I put tattoos on that.
I am very much interested and invested in what is happening to you guys, what has happened to you guys. I don't know if the rest of the Sephira are similar, but at least two of you are. And it's I'm in a similar situation, and maybe he knew, maybe he didn't. I'll turn my screen off so it's a little clearer to see in my head, and he will maybe see that there's a brain in there.
Do they know they have brains?
I don't know, but
He didn't
whatever.
even know he was people.
Sure.
He does now.
But yeah,
They know now.
I'm curious if you learn anything, if you remember anything new, if you learn anything new. I'd really like to be in the loop on that. I extended this to Malkuth as well. If you need something, call and I'll be there. If you remember something, I'd really like to know.
Of course. Thank you.
I will. I'm gonna go over to Percy.
Oh no.
And I'm just gonna say, I'm sorry. I don't want to disturb what you're doing. I could use some grape soda. Can you heal me a bunch? I'm low on hit points.
I'd give you my gun, but it would probably yell at us. I'm gonna spray.
Right. Yeah, just shoot me a bunch of times.
I'm gonna spray Gene directly in where his eyes would be until he's healed.
So can I just heal the full?
And I'm also gonna drink some soda. So I'm gonna heal to full because it's infinite outside of combat.
I was gonna say you guys
I went
can.
to you instead of healing myself.
Yeah. Okay, you guys are good. You're back. You're chilling.
The other two didn't come ask, so they didn't get shit.
Well,
Ask and you shall receive. Gunther and Jade are out on their own.
Okay,
Except Gunther didn't get hit, so it's
points.
actually just Jade. Jade can come be polite and ask for help.
Points.
By the way, I forgot to include your visual aids for the other two researchers that you saw. So you have here and
DM them to him. We didn't see these bitches.
We saw him, we just didn't realize who was who.
Oh.
Let's see.
Yeah, it's not like I could turn my head to look in different areas in the vision.
Mm-hmm.
I was just specifically trying to pay attention to the other people. Come on, where's Green? Oh, there he is.
There's Green Man. Well, I wanted to go check in on the Scorched Girl before we got interrupted. Actually, I had a few anomalies I wanted to check in on.
Netzak is absolutely a drug addict. He looks
So,
depressed.
so guys, we need to get to a consensus on walking into areas with.
Do not enter a central room without
Yeah.
notifying the rest of the group and getting an okay from at least two other people.
Correct.
Sound good?
Yes. I think we can still split up, but no central rooms without a heads up, and maybe no central rooms at all. But
well, yeah, preferably no central rooms at all. But sometimes you got to do what you got to do.
And it seems like it may just be coincidence, but it seems like we did sort of set these two off by coming in. So I think it's possible we have some time. We don't necessarily need to hurry up and talk to the other Sephira. Seems like they might not melt down until we get there, but We probably
Speaking
shouldn't
of-
take too much time.
Yasad,
Yes?
I wanted to apologize for setting you off, but I'm actually wondering what set you off. Because you were sitting here bleeding out, which, like, you wanted to do, and that was fine. And again, if you had fucking told me, I would have left you to your devices. I would have probably asked about it, but I would have left you to your devices. What was it in particular?
He told you. He learned that the higher ups.
Yeah, but what?
were-
When I came in, something I did triggered it because
Oh,
he
okay,
was
that's what
not
you mean.
before. Yeah, that's what I'm asking.
Perhaps I was lost in thought for a little while, and you brought me back to my senses, but, well, my senses were
Well, they weren't
complete
very sensible, now, were
despair.
they?
And technically I still am in despair, but at least now I have the courage to face it.
Controlled despair.
Or I suppose the rationality to face it.
Yeah, you kept saying earlier that they're like I can remain rational but know when to feel. It's not rational to begin with. I'm a hypocrite, but it's not very rational to begin with. What you were doing, it's actually kind of dumb.
You're actually stupid and I hate you.
Oh no, you're stupid and I don't hate you. It's not really your fault, but I don't know. Think a little harder.
Listen, in
Percy
the
is
line
trying
of
very hard not to look Yasad in the eye.
in the line of work that I believe that I was in, I thought that, well, I thought that it was the best thing to do to shovel my emotions down. That's what my coworkers were doing, and that is what my boss encouraged me to do.
So he encouraged you to do that.
I think
He,
Jade was
he
your
encouraged
boss.
productivity over everything else. The man who would become the head manager of this facility, I believe.
Is that all you can give me?
He called himself A.
It's not Angela, but,
I mean,
but
it
I'm,
might be
mad at
Angela.
her. I'm mad at her, so for all I care, it is.
Well,
You know, Yasad. I like to think we're a little similar.
Do you now?
Looks to the bobblehead figure he has. Yeah.
Jacket, what are you looting my body?
yeah, it's hiding in Bella's pocket and you were blind.
Oh,
You
true.
picked it up.
True. True.
I probably put it back on his desk. I only kept it in case it came up. So
And you didn't put the EpiPens back in his desk?
no, I kept the EpiPens. If he's allergic to peanuts, that's his fault. He's a robot.
Well, no, he's people.
Oh yeah, he is people.
He needs those.
He's
saw it-
people and he's allergic to peanut butter.
You saw.
But he loves peanut butter.
I know that you're people. But I wish that you were like people and not people in some weird metal shell.
Are you saying that I don't count as human?
Well, no, I'm not saying that. It's a philosophical debate that I don't care to get into.
He's
My
saying
point
he wish he
wasn't-
could fuck you.
Yeah.
No, my point was not either of those things. It was, it would be lovely to have someone to relate to here that's not made of steel.
Is Percy looking at Kirk right now?
Percy is looking at Kirk right now. I'll have
What,
you know.
you can't relate to Jade? What do you mean?
I wasn't gonna say it until you said it, but Percy is looking at Kirk. He's
Okay.
trying not to because he's trying very hard to not process that because there's other things to be worrying about, but he's looking at Kirk.
Kirk notices that you looked at him when he said that, and he looks very confused.
I'm gonna look back to Yasad. I don't want to unpack that right now. And
Yasad.
somehow no one else has noticed, so
Yasad is just kind of like,
-1.
well, I enjoy your company as well, and that's heartfelt. I would enjoy getting to know you better. But that being
Wouldn't you,
said,
Jade? You too.
that being said, we do have a job to do. So, come visit sometime, but I hmm, I suppose I shall have to ask you to get back to work.
You told me I could sit here in silence for a bit. I haven't gotten the chance to do that because these three have just been
Oh, I did say that.
clucking like hens.
Sure.
If you blame someone for talking too much, I'm going to shoot you.
That's actually Fem is hilarious for that though. But yeah. So he says, "Yes, that's true. I suppose I did say that. Well, you can remain here as long as you'd like. The rest of you, do get back to work."
So you get the fuck out. I didn't make you any promises.
We'll do, friend.
Of
I
course,
love you, son.
friend.
Ooh.
He kind of nods to Jean and to
Who
everybody even.
is who is the last person to leave the room other than Percy, of course? The last of you three.
Jade
I'm-
doesn't leave.
I'm probably the
Jade
first
doesn't-
to leave.
Jade doesn't leave.
He has no work to do. He's waiting for everyone to fucking finish their chores.
First of all, he does have work to do. We all
What is
do
it?
technically. I'm just ignoring it. We still have to clean in that other area because we
No, we
didn't.
finished that.
No, you guys
No,
finished
we
that.
would've-
Entire
We
leveled
came
up. That was
back.
our
We
task.
came back because
No.
y'all wanted to go talk to the doctor and do
The
X,
other-
Y, Z.
Okay,
Not every single individual job gives us a level.
to
Oh, well,
yes,
what the
to
fuck?
clarify, yes, that first of all, I'm glad that Gunther's made that observation.
I meant major job. That was the whole floor. That was the whole area.
It was.
Yeah,
And
but now
did
we
we
got
give us a level?
we got this shit happening now. We got robot.
Yeah,
We got
and
the
robots in
fuck?
disguise.
it takes longer to level the higher level you are. That's a
Boo.
classic.
Sorry, there's people outside.
All right. So, you or the group of you do recall that you do have other areas that are available to you. Those would be like in theory the places where you have more work to do, like actual responsibility wise. You may still roam the facility at your pleasure. However, like if you were to actually want to go complete work, the unvisited areas of the facility are where you would need to go.
Also,
Yes.
technically speaking, all of this busy work is our work because there's still abnormalities that we could be getting egos from.
Yeah.
We were
Indeed.
literally told we have no more work to do until we go to the next department. Those are like word for word from the last Zephyr we were talking to. The only reason we ran into Malkuth is because I was bored waiting for everyone to go talk to their doctor, daddy.
Well, so Jade does not
I'm
leave.
I'm just trying to loot. I'm just trying to get more stuff.
Yeah.
Well, we have a minute to do so.
Oh
Yes.
yeah. Save.
Jean leaves like right away.
If Kirk, do you walk past Percy as you're leaving, or do you go through the other door?
Yeah.
I'm on the left side.
So Jade, you're going
Yeah,
to wait for
he
the rest
would.
of the party to be ready before you move on to the next department. Is what you're saying?
He is going. He is going left. So yeah, he would walk past you.
While you're walking past me, I'm going to whisper very quietly, so I hope you're paying attention. Find a mirror.
Okay.
Okay.
Jean's face. I don't know.
I was actually going to go to Jean.
That's hilarious.
So, Jade, are you just gonna sit here? Or
Yeah, I did ask a question to Jade
And
earlier,
yeah.
and I didn't get a response.
He is literally being the stoic, quiet badass leaning on the wall with 2 HP waiting.
So, yeah. Does Jade intend to wait until the rest of the party is ready to leave to go to the next department, or would Jade, if like Jade knew, or like, yeah, is Jade waiting for the party, or would Jade go off on his own?
Jade is waiting for the party because he has
Okay.
no work to do.
Jade, if I heal you, will you go into the hallway instead?
Nope.
Really?
Nope.
You're just gonna sit here and stare me down.
I'm not staring at you.
You're just gonna sit here and stare the room down. I'm trying to have. I need a minute, man.
Okay.
Nope.
Gene.
Yep.
We're moving over to you.
Mhm.
So, what's up? Oh,
I'm also in the hallway walking towards Gene.
okay. Gene, you see that Kirk's walking towards you. What do? Do
Yeah.
you like continue into the Scorch
Run,
Coast zone, or do you
run!
wait?
No. Yeah. I'll hear him coming behind me, and I'll turn around and I'll notice his face now. um. So what does it look like? Do you look like you have like a robot head, or do you look like Colossus from X-Men? Your face is just like metal now.
Like a
I vote for
helmet with a
Colossus.
mask.
Gotcha.
Like, but it's very, like, attached and tight
Form-fitting,
onto
yeah,
my.
yeah.
Yeah.
I'll
And
just say,
it has very evil looking parts on it
oh good,
with
oh good.
red eyes and like
Terminator.
Um, I'll just say, when'd you get that?
get what?
What ego's that?
Is this about what Percy was saying? He told me to get a mirror. I don't know what he's talking about.
Yeah, you got like a helmet on.
Kirk starts walking faster towards Jean
Uh-huh.
to try and
Yeah, I'll
get.
turn my screen off again so it's a better reflective surface and you use it as a mirror.
Kirk, you
Sprunk,
can
need
see
to
your
make up your
reflection
mind. When you
in.
turn off your screen, is it transparent or is it mirror like a normal screen? Make up your
It's
damn
transparent.
mind. I demand consistency.
It's
Okay.
it's
It's both.
both. Yeah, you know.
It's a glass screen with like
Yeah,
that's like
so
projected
But it
onto.
when
but
you look through
oh,
like a
okay, that works.
tinted dark window, you can see
Yeah.
yourself
Yeah,
and
exactly.
through
It's
it.
a window. It's a
Yeah.
window
Okay.
that gets like projected onto.
Okay,
Yeah.
that makes more sense. It's not a screen, but whatever.
Right. I just say screen because it's easier.
Well, technically, a screen can be clear. Like,
Not the kind of screen that would be whatever. Whatever. We're
Anyway.
moving on. I'm
Okay.
not being a fucking nerd. We're playing D&D. That's the least nerdy thing you can do.
Correct.
anyway, so,
Uh,
Kirk, you see
what?
yourself in the reflection of Jean's face.
What the hell? And then I look towards my neck, and I'm guessing it is trailing down.
It is trailing down to your arms.
Oh, this is not good, I don't think. I thought I was able to see better, but I don't even feel it.
I'm gonna say, what do you mean by not good? And I'm going to a little bit more defensively, like lift my weapon up. Not like I'm instantly swinging on you, but like I'm holding it in case I get attacked by you, sort of thing.
Well, I'll just say it's not immediately dangerous, but I don't like where it's going. I have no idea what it is, though.
Well, that's
What?
not ideal. I'll relower my weapon. um. Well, I mean, it looks good.
Mm,
Does it really?
It's cool looking. You pull it off well. It looks a little
He can't
evil.
pull it off. It's on his face.
It
Whatever.
looks a little evil.
Yeah, whatever. Who
It's-
cares? Everyone needs a little evil in their life.
whatever is going on, these damn things, he bangs his arms together, are are growing in power, maybe? I don't know what. I've I've had them act on their own before. Usually it's in self-defense, so I assumed it was a bit of automated defense built into them. But I'm not sure what this is. It must have happened when everyone was blind.
Interesting.
It
Yeah.
should wear off. because
Hopefully.
all of the other, whenever my arms expand, all the other stuff recedes back after a little bit. But I don't like where it's going.
Well, if you're having any issues with it, give me a holler and I'll see if there's
Yeah.
anything I can do about it. Pretty unlikely, but
Especially after running into the tragic backstories of two humans that were encased in metal,
right?
and
Yeah, it's I didn't want to say anything, but
Gene and Kirk are having a relatable life experience with these tragic robots.
yeah.
Hee.
I do not want to think about where that goes in the future, especially knowing who made these things.
Who did make them, if you don't mind me asking?
Kirk starts walking away.
I will not probe into that.
All right, Gene,
Yeah.
you may enter.
Sorry, I was going for something else.
You may enter the containment unit of Scorched Girl.
Cool.
Sorry.
She like tried to kill us a bunch of times last we saw her, so I'm gonna knock on the door and then peek my head in.
All right,
Hello?
you just see
I'll step in.
like this, like kind of looks like a drawing, faded and like kind of translucent of a little girl with a match, a cold match, like a cold, a doused match shoved through her chest. Yeah, an unlit match. The ashes, or like the match, like head lightly sprinkles ashes on the ground, as she breathes, and you just kind of hear like
Hi there. My name's Gene. I think we've met before, not on the greatest of circumstances, but you seemed like you were having some trouble before. I just wanted to come see how you were doing. I'll be slowly walking a little closer to her.
as you walk closer, you start to feel like the winds of a blizzard on your not skin, Gene,
Yeah.
and you like feel it getting colder and colder around you. Make a wisdom saving throw.
Awesome, good at those. I am actually pretty good at those.
Yeah,
21.
21?
I'm stupid.
All right.
Nah.
You like kind of try your absolute best to withstand the blizzard, and you press through it. Standing at the center of the blizzard is this young girl who is like now curled up in a fetal position on the floor, shivering.
Still like paper, or do I see like a real girl now that I got closer?
She still looks like paper.
Okay. I don't have anything warm. I don't know, maybe I'm a robot, maybe like my parts heat up, I don't know.
Your parts.
I'm not talking about my penis.
What are you doing with that little girl?
And
Does
that-
Gene- does
MFW,
Gene have
the-
Does Gene have a robot dick? I need to know
Don't-
canonically.
No, he does not.
Okay. I just wanted
MFW,
to
the
know.
He
paladin
may
is
have
the
a human
fiery
dick, but he
spot.
does not have a robot dick.
Oh, he may have a Okay. Well, wait.
Yeah.
Make up your mind. What do you mean may? Is
I-
this a
you gotta-
mystery of the
you
universe?
gotta find out yourself.
Use
As
that
they say,
investigation
as
check.
as they say.
I
So,
will...
do you actually try to warm her up?
Yeah, I'd like to try to. I'll just sort of like sit close to her, because I mean, she's a weird abnormality, but this is a little girl I don't know, so
Alrighty.
I'll sit close to her and I'll put like a hand on her shoulder. I'll give her 1 point of lay on hands and see if that warms her up the tiniest bit.
Kind of a like warming glow from
Exactly.
Leon's hand.
As if you had just provided a spark to Tinder, the match on the girl's, or like piercing through the girl's body, lights a flame. And her little, like hand-drawn eyes, change to a bright red. A match appears above your head,
Oh, good.
Gene,
Mm-hmm.
beginning to sprinkle ashes down upon you, and you begin to feel sluggish. You
She was like making noise, like groaning, basically.
yeah.
She hasn't talked at all, has she?
She said cold, like very, very,
Oh,
like softly through like one of the groans.
Okay. Okay, so she lit up, and now she's hot, and now I'm cold.
Yes, and she begins to walk toward you.
I'll ask her, which of these do you prefer?
Make an Arcana check.
It's a natural one.
Oh no.
God fucking damn it.
Jean, you see a vision of a little girl trying to sell matches on the street in the middle of a snowstorm. Everyone who she looked at walked by her and completely ignored her. Nobody wanted any of her matches. So she began to gaze at the matches herself. As she laid there and night fell, she began to freeze to death in the cold. But she realized that she could use her matches. So she lit a match, and the match that she lights, or in the match that she lights, she sees a vision of a better life. Of herself sitting in a comfortable house with a family that loved her. So she lights another match, and another, and another. And by the time she had lit the fourth match flame, she hadn't realized that as she lit the matches, she was getting closer and closer to them. And long before she knew it, her long, bedraggled hair and her flimsy, kind of papery clothes had dried and gone up in smoke. The girl burned alive in the middle of a snowstorm, in a stroke of her own worst luck. As you come out of this vision,
Very
as you come out of this vision, the only thing you see is a flash of light as the facility shakes, and the inside of Scorch Girl's containment unit is painted with Jean's insides.
So I'm walking this way, basically getting to the door, and I hear boom.
Yep. Just.
Eh.
Gina's dead.
And I start walking back towards the main.
We
room.
almost had a session with no player deaths.
Almost.
When will you learn
I
that
peek
we
through.
just get insta-killed?
Just
Well, we
peeking through
insta-kill if we fail. We get cool stuff if we succeed. That's the whole point of this game, Milo.
Just
Well, you
peeking
failed,
through the
so I hope
window.
you're happy.
To see
He was like, shit, he makes a good point.
I look through the window and it's just splattered red and black.
Yeah, it is literally just like ash and blood all over the place.
And Kirk sighs and goes back through here.
Alright, in the meantime, Percy, what were you doing?
Okay. Kirk, you would not be here yet, correct?
No.
This is all happening.
Yes, this is all happening at the same time.
Jade, I need to... I know that you don't like me going off in secret, but you're truly not entitled to any part of me, and I need time alone. Will you please go out into the hall?
He doesn't respond.
Oh, no.
Okay, well, I didn't want to, but I no longer define Jade as an ally, and I'm gonna use Necrotic Shroud.
Oh no.
What
Please
does Necrotic Shroud do to someone who's sleeping?
He's sleeping?
Jade fell asleep.
Would I have... Were
I
your
have
eyes
already-
closed?
It was
Were your eyes
said
closed?
early in the session. He is.
I
they are
know you can
half-lit.
sleep standing up, but I didn't
They are
think you were
half-lit.
doing it. Are his eyes closed?
I don't know. I don't know if Milo, if Percy would notice he's sleeping, but he's sleeping.
Are
Half
his
lit,
eyes
standing up.
closed?
They're half lidded. I've said it 3 times.
The fuck does half-lidded mean?
They're half shut.
Okay, cause said that. If I'm thinking about it probably, I didn't think that was an option. Milo's stupid. Can you remember that next time?
No, because we're all so
I don't know. As far as
stupid.
I'm aware, you still activated Necrotic Shroud.
Did I? Well, I wouldn't have had I known.
Well, you already did. What does Necrotic Shroud do?
I'm
Too
not.
It's
Necrotic Shroud, being asleep has nothing to do with it. It's a charisma saving throw DC 14 or be frightened until the end of my next turn, which in this case would be what, a minute from now?
6 seconds.
My next turn would be after a full turn order, dickhead.
well, yeah, full turn order is 6 seconds.
I thought each turn was 6 seconds.
I used to think that too,
They-
but no, it's each
they
round
kind
is
of
6
just-
seconds.
They
they
all of the
technically,
turns
like-
kind of happen at the same time.
Yeah, they take 6 seconds and are like staggered 1 second behind each other, basically.
Being frightened for 6 seconds is hilarious. I'm not
So
using
let's
Necrotic
assume
Shroud. and
Jade's
you
been
can't
woken
make
up
me.
by this.
No, Jade just has nightmares about Percy.
Yeah, I'm not doing Necrotic Shroud and
For
you can't
6
make me.
seconds.
I
You
wouldn't
can't
have done it had
you
I
can't
thought about it.
you can't retroactively not do Necrotic Shroud here.
I only did it because I didn't think about it. Percy's smarter than I am. Can I at least make a check? A perception or something? To see if I'd clocked that he's asleep?
I'll
Keep in mind how dumb I am and how intelligent Percy is.
I'll allow it because it would be in character for Percy.
Inside DC 20.
Insight DC 20? I do have a +8 to insight. I guess
It's
I'll risk it.
it wouldn't take insight to tell
Oh,
whether
okay,
somebody's
so-
sleeping. It'd be
Or
perception.
either or.
But
Perception, either or.
Perception?
but does
Okay,
perception have a lower modifier? Because if that's the case, okay, yeah. Either way, you don't
both of
succeed.
them are +8.
You don't succeed. It doesn't matter.
I do cast Necrotic Shroud. I'm not dramatic about it like I am in combat. It's like blowing cigarette smoke towards Jade into his face. to
Okay,
get him to
I'm
wet.
gonna metagame a little bit here because I know it doesn't
Yeah.
matter anyway. Hey, Tuco,
Yep.
I'm still up to my 7th shot on Magic Bullet, aren't I?
Yes, you are in fact still up to your 7th shot on Magic Bullet.
Oh no.
Can I shoot magic bullet 7th shot at Percy?
You just first of all, you need to
okay.
check if you're frightened first.
So you,
'Cause
I
you
did
can't
check. I
shoot me
lost.
if you're
I failed.
frightened. Oh, then you're frightened, bitch. You can't
well,
shoot me.
first of
Not
all,
attack roll.
no, let me get over here. I hate to rules lawyer, but this is how this works. Jade does not need to make a charisma saving throw because Necrotic Shroud does not work on Jade because Jade cannot see Percy.
That's not.
Wait,
how
what?
That's not how Necrotic Shroud.
Necrotic Shroud says creatures other than your allies within 10 feet of you that can see you must succeed on a charisma saving throw.
That's
Or be
not
frightened.
what it
Technically, I wouldn't have
shows.
been
That is
woken
not
up
what
either,
it
so I
shows on
wouldn't
my.
use it.
That is not what it shows on my
To
screen.
be fair, then, if that's the case, I wouldn't have been woken up either. So
If these are the,
This is so
I don't know if this is a new rule, but I don't even want to use Necrotic Shroud. So if you want to do it that way, do it that way. But I'm gonna send you what it shows on my screen, and you can tell me what you want to do.
I mean,
I'm hoping you go with yours because I don't want to fucking do it.
well, let's see. Because if yours is the 2024 rule set and they changed how Necrotic Shroud works, then
I don't know. This might be shortened because this is just on the D&D Beyond pop-up. Those don't always have all the context,
yeah.
so I don't know.
Let me see. Let me look at take a look see at your racial traits because I'm very interested in how this will actually end up playing out as a result. Okay.
if Jade wakes up, he's using magic bullet.
You are
go-
frightened of me.
To go about to say a slur, let's take a look at his racial traits.
Okay, yes, it seems that 2024 Aasimar does not need creatures to see you to get fear with Necrotic Shroud, which is very strange to me, and I want to rule it otherwise, but it be like that.
I want you to. I want you to rule it otherwise. Also, you can't attack me. You're frightened of me.
No.
Well, that's the thing, is that
It's not
he wouldn't be attacking you.
Also, I just looked it up. I can still attack you just with disadvantage.
Oh, yeah,
You're right.
changed frighten rule, right, hee.
I hate change fright rules. It makes it so ass.
I don't think that's even changed. I think that's
No, that's
I think you
changed.
forgot how it
Huh?
works.
Yeah, if I remember correctly, in the 2014 rule set,
changed.
yeah, in the 5e 2014 rule set, creatures could not attack their like the thing that frightened them.
I thought it was like they couldn't move farther away from them, and they like had
They can't move
disadvantage.
towards them is
They
the
had
thing.
disadvantage.
You can't move towards them and can't attack.
They might-
Yeah,
them.
no, I'm looking at it. It's I don't think it's changed. It's you can't move towards them and you have disadvantage.
Okay, then maybe it is
Oh, yeah,
disadvantage.
yeah,
Okay.
I still remember
It's
it, but-
disadvantage because I remember that's how it was from Baldur's Gate 3.
Okay, then yeah, it is disadvantage against things that frighten you, and it always has been. I guess I'm just Mandela affecting. But anyway, all right.
I remember.
In the honor of Milo, I'm going to be a picky choosy boy and say that you do need to see somebody. Now this is going to apply later on, so this is a permanent ruling.
Yeah.
Be aware. You do need to see somebody for Necrotic Shroud to work.
Well,
so
they need to see me. I
yes,
don't need to see them.
they need to see you. So Necrotic Shroud does not proc on Jade. Yeah.
Thank Christ.
And
Again.
as a result,
I know.
Jade, he literally blows smoke at you, and you just kind of like rolls off you, and you just keep eeping.
Eeping. Bro's eeping.
This dude's EP as fuck.
Okay, he's not here. Yasad.
He's
Yes?
not here.
Is
Look
Yasad
mentally.
looking at me?
He's looking at you now because you said his name.
Do you, Sorry, I'm trying to think of how to word this.
Every 3 minutes of conversation, I'm gonna roll a d20 to see if Jade wakes up.
You can do that. Do you consider yourself human?
I have a human part inside me, don't I?
That's not what I asked.
I consider myself a human, at least as far as the city's standards go.
That's good, because I'm not. I consider you human. I'm wondering a lot lately about at what point we transition.
Well, he shrugs and says, by the definitions of the head, anything allowed to live within the city is human. These creatures we have contained are human. I'm human. Those mechanical friends of yours are human.
I'm gonna start going through the drawers. I'm not hiding it from him. I'm just kind of doing it.
He's not bothering to stop you or anything. He doesn't seem very bothered by the fact that you're going through them. Why are you asking?
I'm just curious, I guess.
Very well.
Looking at these, has he stopped staring me down?
He's still kind of looking at you, but if you're like just kind of sorting through files, then he'll like stop looking and go back to like actually doing his job.
Are all of the files here abnormalities?
Indeed. I do have
No,
access to the...
I was asking you.
Oh. Most of the ones that you're following, or that you're, like, sifting through, yes, they're abnormality logs. You see one for one sin and hundreds of good deeds. You see one for today's shy look. You see one for fairy festival. You see one for scorched girl. You see one for open can of Welchers. You see one for schadenfreude. You see one for singing machine. Yada, yada, yada.
You said most. Is it most or all?
You don't see one for Plague Doctor. You don't see one for,
Tuco.
What's up?
Loved you to death. Are most of the files abnormalities, or are all of the files abnormalities? You said
Are
most.
there files on
Oh.
things that aren't
Are
abnormal?
there
Got it.
files on things that are not abnormalities?
There are files on things that are not abnormalities. Yes, they are employee personnel files, specifically for people who used to work in the in our information department.
Which are?
Hey, I thought they got rid of those when they left.
Yeah, I thought so too. What employees are here?
You can't tell. The information on the
Oh,
documents
okay.
have been heavily redacted. Even their faces are blurred out.
They don't get rid of the files, they just block out
all the
over the
information on
entire
the
sheet.
Would I clock any of the information that has not been redacted as something familiar?
You
Someone
see
I've interacted with or something.
violently lacerated by schadenfreude. That's like the one thing that you have that connects with something you've experienced.
Oh, no, I mean, like, would I recognize any of these people by what hath happened to them?
No.
Okay.
Well, yes, specifically, like, the one that I just listed, because those would be the employees that you witnessed after being cut in half by schadenfreude.
Decide. I don't want to... I'd take another look to see if Jade is still asleep. I don't want to sound like I'm...
His eyes are
taking
half
advantage
lidded.
of- Christ. I don't want to sound like I'm taking advantage of what I do consider a friendship. Shut me down if you have to shut me down. I'm not acting some type of way here. I would like to access what information I can on my allies, I guess is the word? Or, I don't know.
You can say friend.
My apologies, that information is redacted. I am not allowed to provide you with it.
Not even their employee files. I've looked at others before.
Indeed.
Let's see.
Angela definitely did that.
If one were to completely, in theory, outside of your knowledge, with you having complete plausible deniability, be looking for that information, where would they look?
Nowhere. This is the center of this facility's information, and as you can see, it's heavily redacted. We all have our rules to play.
Tuco, I want to make sure you understood my question. Does that mean it's located nowhere?
It's
Or
located...
he's not willing to give it up?
It would be located here, but it's not available to you in any way, shape, or form. So you won't find it anywhere.
Okay. So where's it stored then?
On our databases. You used one of them before, don't you remember?
Yeah, I did use one of them before, so how... what?
You need.
Well, surely I need credentials, I understand that, but... I can get credentials and not... Hey, Tuco,
Yes.
what rank was that employee that I looted the dead body of?
Which one? The one that you tried to grab the ego off of?
Yes, but I also took his lanyard and ID card.
Yeah. He was a level 1 employee.
Dick. Yusan, I have a friend here, you wouldn't know him. And
That's bold of you.
I
Head of the information department.
I have a friend here, you wouldn't know him.
He goes to a
Christy
different
knows how
school.
ridiculous that is.
He
but
goes to
yeah.
a different
He's from
facility.
Canada. I don't just need... fuck's sake, I need info on Jean.
I'm sorry. Again, can't provide you with that information. Miss Angela has decreed that that is not pertinent information to the completion of our project.
Me and Angela are lovely friends. Can she, like, give me one of her confetti notes or something? For a little fucking parent-signed permission slip to know the people around me. Jesus, I'm not blaming you. So pissed at Angela. I know she can hear me. She's gonna shoot me. It's fine.
It's fine, I'm dead already anyway.
I don't say that. I thought about it, but I would have gotten shot. So
Yeah. When do you think Kirk would have walked through the door to come?
probably not long after I said that. 'Cause it's
Yeah, it's been a while. You probably would have walked in right about now.
Okay. Jade, were you leaning against the door or like to the side?
I'm not leaning on the door. No.
Okay.
dumbass would lean on the door.
I think their name starts with M and rhymes with O.
My name
Just
doesn't
what?
rhyme with O. Milo and O don't
Starts with
rhyme.
M and rhymes with Silo.
My no, I also don't rhyme. Yes, I do.
It's spelled the same too.
No, it's not. Kirk walks in
That's why
and
they call
Percy
you
stops
Pistol.
talking. Percy
Kirk
immediately
walks
stops
on
talking.
and looks at Percy and says, "Alright, two things. First off, he points to his face. Why didn't you just tell me something was going on? Because I did not know."
I don't know your fucking life. Why does everyone here think I'm a mind reader? I don't know what goes on with you. I don't know what secrets you have, and you clearly didn't know that your face was metal. I didn't know if you wanted other people to notice that or not. You didn't even fucking notice it. I tried to tell you discreetly so that as few people would know about it as possible, and then you went and ran off to someone else who now knows about it. This isn't the damn public domain. We don't need to know everything about each other. We should all know less about each other. Percy says seconds after trying to get information on
If
something.
I was standing around in a room with all of you, and
And no one noticed except for me, so
and no one commented. And also, second, Jean did a stupid. So,
shocker.
Eight wisdom.
Jesus, please.
and Kirk says, "So, you got anything else to finish up here before that happens?"
I do. Can you leave the room?
Sure.
I'm taking it. I'm gonna look to see if Jade's still asleep, even though he probably is awake at this point, but Percy would have no clue. He's just hoping he can figure it out.
His eyes are fully shut.
So he's
That means he
awake,
woke
but
up and
trying.
closed
And
them.
yeah, he's awake. And I'm now gonna roll to see if Percy thinks that. Tuco, in your professional opinion, what roll is that?
This is a perception check.
I would notice that his eyes are shut. I'm rolling for. Do I realize that that means he's probably
Intelligence?
awake?
It's not about looking for his eyes to be shut. It's about perceiving, like, the patterns of breathing of somebody who's awake versus asleep.
Okay.
To me, at least.
Ugh, 12.
That is not going to succeed.
He's super sleepy.
I'm gonna look both
His
ways.
his eyes were half open, but now they're closed. He's more asleep now.
Yeah.
I'm not that stupid. I just think he's the same level of asleep. I'm gonna.
Sorry, sorry, Milo. We're too used to playing with Silas.
I'm gonna take out the papers on the employees with all the redacted information, and I'm gonna go through the other desks and try to find any others on employees that I can find.
You cannot seem to find any other employee files.
Sort of scribble down all the info in my notes, tuck that away, and I'm gonna head to Yasa and I'm gonna be like, you know, you're my favorite and all, but you're too good at your job.
Thank you.
Take some of the stuff that Nutsack takes and let me get some info. And I'm gonna look up into the sky and scream, "I'm dead!"
You look at, like, Yasad, or, like, you see Yasad just kind of, like, appear, like, a little bit perplexed, as he says, "Well, I did see Netsock offering it to Hod earlier, so I suppose maybe."
You should give it a shot.
Nah,
Angela,
I don't really feel like it.
Angela, I said I'm dead. I'm in a time loop. Hey,
Hey.
Yasad, I'm in a time loop.
Percy, a mechanical hand extends from the floor, like, waves to you,
It jacks you off.
and it seems like it's carrying a message, in between two of its fingers.
I'm gonna take it.
The moment you reach out to take it, it reels back and bitch slaps you with the hardest backhand you've ever felt in your life. Your neck snaps because you've been backhanded so hard.
Did you get to read the message, you bitch?
It'll be in your pocket when you wake up.
Yeah, probably. Yeah.
Jade, Kirk,
Surely Kirk and Jade here.
Jade, Kirk, and Jean, all of you wake up.
Dead.
I didn't die yet.
I know that none of you have died yet. However,
I
in a
told
moment,
Yasad
like in
about
an
time loop, so-
in an instant, you are all awake again.
Angela did the insta reset.
Yeah. She
Uh,
killed you all. You just didn't notice because she did it very quickly.
In an instant, you are all awake again, inside of the, like, central department of Yasad, or of Yasad's area, and Yasad just kind of sits there and is like, "Yes, perhaps all I need is the rationality to know when it is time to grieve and when it isn't.
We quick saved after that, Chuko.
Oh, well, either way, Yasada's still sitting there, like, chilling out.
It's a little off.
I am gonna give Yasada a hug again, even though the save was after that. So
He pats you and says, "Thank you." And he seems a little bit confused that you're hugging him again, but he's just like, whatever.
I'm gonna very politely leave the room.
Well,
Alright.
Yeah, I tried talking to this horse girl. She's got a tough shell to crack.
Percy, you do have a message in your pocket.
I'm taking it out and reading it as I walk.
So
It is what appears to be a, like,
A crudely drawn.
an extremely... No, it is an extremely finely done. Like, it's not just a message, it is a small canvas. And it is a basically microscopic oil painting of a middle finger.
It's the most efficient way to die, Angela. You should have been worse at your job if you didn't want me to use you for suicide.
You hear the entire facility, like, jolt a little bit. like just there's the whole facility just shakes for like a brief moment, like a bump, basically, like somebody just hit a desk really, really, really hard. A party popper descends from the ceiling and goes, and a little bit of confetti rains down alongside another message.
I'm gonna read the message.
Yeah, shut up.
All caps, bitch.
Okay, I am headed up to, which was the, okay, it was,
I think we've got two options.
who did we already visit? It was Malkuth, but which department? It's the one above us, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
That's where
Mallow,
I'm headed.
is your map memory really that bad?
Yes, Gunther, can we
Okay.
move on?
I was just.
Well, we'd like to move on, but you might forget.
I'll kill you.
I'm gonna BRB for a sec.
Okay.
Anyway, Percy's on his way up to Malkuth, so...
Okay. Do you, like, check in with her or what?
Oh, it's still me? Okay. I thought we were moving.
I'm
I am
going
gonna
to...
go into Malkuth.
I'm gonna pop and see if you're checking in with her or not, and then depending on your answer, I'll move over to the other guys.
Yeah, I was
mean,
looking
yeah,
to check in
like,
with the group on what we do next, so I guess I'm just waiting for Milo to do his thing.
I technically have to check in on her. I'm entering her office.
Okay. You entered the control team office, and you see Malkuth just kind of, like, quietly working away. The room has gotten significantly more organized since you last saw it. It's still a little bit messy. There are coffee stains spilled around, but other than that, like, the papers have been stacked somewhat neatly. The desks are no longer in disarray. Yeah.
I'm gonna start tidying up as I talk to her. And be like, Malkuth,
Yes? How can I help you?
is there... Oh god, how do I ask this? I'm just gonna say no, but I kinda have to try. Is there really, truly no way for me to access information regarding other employees?
Well, I'm not entirely sure about that. Maybe you could check down in the information department with Yasad.
Oh, that's a lovely idea, Malkuth. What papers are you filing? Percy is sort of wiping up some stains on the floor.
Oh, these are just reports on overall performance of the employees still active in the facility.
Oh. So it's, you're telling me that it's information on other employees?
In a sense, but it's probably not what you're looking for. She holds out one of them to you.
Who's this on? I take it.
You see a daily performance review. And you see your name, Kirk's name, Jean's name, and Jade's name.
And what is this saying about each of us?
It says, Jade, dash, optimal performance. Jean, dash,
I can see where this is going.
degraded performance.
Aww.
Kirk, dash, average performance. Percy, dash, mediocre performance.
I knew that's where that was going. Malkuth, did I or did I not just save your life?
You're gonna
You
fucking
owe me your
guilt trip
life,
Malkuth into changing the results. That's crazy.
You
I-
don't owe me anything, but mediocre performance? Are you kidding me? You
I don't
turned
make the
into a
rules.
skyscraper height monster, and I smacked clipboards out of your hand until you felt better. Mediocre performance? I flew!
I just work here, bro.
What is the rubric here? I did a handstand and flew into the sky!
Well, it's on how you perform with abnormalities and, well, how well you do your job, and you haven't really done super great in either of those.
How so? I've tamed many abnormality.
Well, as far as I'm
Well,
seeing
I guess I
here,
haven't cleaned as many bloodstains as the rest, but I've done plenty. I quelled enough. Oh,
in comparison with your fellow employees, members of the maintenance team, Jade or Jean, you haven't really performed as well with the abnormalities. They have record production with at least Funeral of the Dead Butterflies, and yes, I see DeFreischutz here too.
why
Record
the fuck-
production.
Why the
We
fuck
made
am I
a lot of
trying to
energy because
help
we
Jean?
did weird shit.
Is someone gonna remind me why the fuck I'm trying to help Jean?
I'd like to know as well.
And I'm gonna sort of just hand the paper back to her and be like,
I'm sorry.
know.
I hope you had it.
it's not your fault. Are there longer reports on individuals, or is it just succinct like that, pretty much universally?
Well, Angela likes that I keep them succinct. When
Thanks, Miss Angela.
When I try to get a little bit more long-winded in my reports and describing the details, Angela says it's unnecessary.
She does not like long-windedness. Did you hear that shake earlier? Percy, you know, I'd love to have a chat with Angela, or Miss Angela, which I know sounds crazy to you, because you don't really have context there, and that's wild for like a level, 2 person to say?
Yeah, that is pretty crazy. I'm not gonna question it.
But yeah, I would truly love to have a sit down if she ever has time in her busy schedule of complaining and shooting me.
Well, if you wanted to meet with Angela, I would assume that you'd have to meet the head of the company as well, considering that she's his assistant.
Wait, what? Well, no, I knew that, but say that like they're a matched set, but she's
Well,
I mean,
she operates from above usually, but well, like I don't think that, at least, I don't think that the head manager in charge of this facility would allow you to return up there, even if she wanted you to.
Percy starts discreetly taking notes behind his back. Fascinating. I'll make sure to write in to the folks at home. Percy.
Unlike myself and my fellow Sephira, She's just kind of like rambling a little bit, and she's just like, unlike myself and my fellow Sephira, Angela's all machine.
That I know. Although she has quite the temper for all machine. You'd think she'd be a little more stoic.
The moment that you start the S of stoic, you have a blade to your tongue.
I don't finish my sentence, but I just sort of look at Malkuth like, you see this shit? And I'm just gonna leave the room. Well, once Malkuth responds, I suppose.
Upon your leaving the room, there is a note directly outside of the door. Malkuth just kind of sits there and is just like, I've seen that happen at least once before.
Which slur is this gonna say? Open the door.
You open it up,
She has to check her facial traits first.
and you notice that it's folded multiple times, so when you unfold it, it doesn't actually reveal what's inside. You have to continue to unfold it.
I will continue to unfold it. This is some weird, like, bitchy Angela, I'm gonna waste your time with an infinitely folded piece of paper bullshit, but I'm gonna keep unfolding it.
The paper is folded 7 times.
You unfold it, and 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 finally, after unfolding it a multitude of times, it is roughly the size of an actual 8x12 sheet of regular parchment paper. And you look at it, and it is a letter. It reads, Dearest Percival, comma.
That is not gonna be tolerated in this household.
It has come to my attention that you hold a tremendous lack of respect for myself, and not only that, but also you are willing to be quote-unquote catty with me, even at times where it would be considered inappropriate. As a result, I would like to take this time to ignore my hatred of roundabout speech, to inform you that there are at least 9 billion different ways that I could make your life a living hell. And if you continue to be catty, quote-unquote, with me, I will enact at least one of these.
Did she learn a new word today? And I'm thinking that, I don't say it out loud, but I know Angela knows what I'm thinking. I'm like, what, did she learn a new word today? And I'm like, Miss Angela, I have deep levels of respect for you. Please don't call me Percival. I have deep levels of respect for you. I have less respect for how difficult you're making my life.
You look down at the bottom of the letter, and it says, postscript, I know what you're going to say. I can call you whatever I want, comma bitch.
Comma bitch.
No, comma Percival.
Comma Percival.
Bitch.
Okay, you got me there. I can't do anything to you, but torturing me is just gonna slow things down. And you hate when things go slow, don't you?
Another note pops out of the ceiling.
Here we go, unfold.
Big bold letters. You actively slow things down.
Can I?
There is additional text. It's not done. Sorry.
Oh, okay.
I just wanted to leave time for you to laugh at that. But
Yeah, well,
so
success.
Tuco added pause for laugh track, so no.
pause for laugh track. Nay. But yeah. So you read. I can make you you actively slow things down. I can personally ensure that you spend the rest of your days communicating via keypad.
This means I have less chances to. This is Percy thinking. I know she can hear it, but this is not him saying it out loud to be a bitch. He's thinking to himself. He's like, if I'm communicating via keypad, I'll make even less mistakes saying things out loud because I have to actively type it.
Oh yeah.
Not ideal, but I guess I'd be fine. But
Your dyslexia got cured.
yeah,
You
that
can
too,
use a
my dyslexia
keyboard.
was cured. Percy's mind is reeling about how he would, in theory, cope with her making him only be able to communicate with a keypad due to, I assume, extreme disability. And he's like, can I not at least make my pitch for why this will increase productivity?
Huh?
What I'm trying to do, that she's actively keeping me from.
Oh, the information thing.
Yeah. That and other shit.
Okay. A small, like, one final, like, tiny little letter, like, drops down, and it just reads,
Says no.
script.
Yeah, I can't argue with that. Enjoy your word of the day calendar, and I'll go on with my day.
You can, like, sense irritation from the walls of the facility.
I love this because she knows that killing me isn't gonna do anything. And she knows that torturing me is not gonna help.
Your
So
punishment
she's
is
just
a long
a-
life.
Yeah, pretty much. That's punishment enough for Percy.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm guessing
back.
that while Percy was doing that upstairs, Kirk and Jean had opportunity to do.
Yes, you do have opportunities to screw around.
Yeah.
Jade would also
Yeah.
like opportunity to screw around.
Oh, Jade has decided that he's tired of sitting
Jade's
around.
gonna screw around?
Okay,
Jade's gonna screw around?
so, Kirk, you may go where you want to. Jade, you may go where you want to. Jean,
yeah,
I
that
see that
would
you're
be-
already in Scorched Girl's containment unit.
Yeah.
Oh my
Not
god,
again.
Jean. It's wisdom saves. You lose.
Jean,
I died due to an Arcana.
what are you
check.
going to do this time?
There are too many J's in this group.
Yeah.
Too many hard G sounds. Or not hard G, soft G?
Soft G.
There's
Yeah.
only two.
That's too many. I already have to deal with Essence or G.
I'll do the same thing I did last time. I'll like knock on the door and come in.
Alright,
Hello.
you go inside.
What do I see?
You see the girl standing in the center of the room. Doused match. She's sitting there shivering.
Hi, I'm Gene. I just wanted to come by and see how you were doing again. How are you doing? Are you okay?
You just hear another cold.
Do you want to be cold?
No.
Did someone else make you cold, or are you doing it to yourself?
The Scorched Girl does not respond.
Okay. would you like to be warm?
Yes.
Are you going to hurt me if I do that?
The Scorched Girl remains silent.
Okay.
I'm not approaching this like you're in a Seinfeld show. I feel like I'm watching an episode of Sunny in Philadelphia.
I'm sorry.
What
I
the
open the door, see Percy, and pull the rifle.
Don't punish Percy for the sins of the Milo.
I'm just going to leave the rifle on the 7th shot. It's just kind of like a catch-all, like, fuck you.
I don't think this is gonna do anything, but I'll do it anyway.
No.
I'll approach her.
Okay. Make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay. 22.
You tank your way through the blizzard. You find the girl's fetal position in the center.
I forget. Did I die last time to a 1 Arcana check?
Yeah.
Okay. I didn't die because I touched her.
I
died
we don't
because
know.
I can't tell you.
while you were having the
You
vision.
can't tell me. Okay.
We have no idea exactly what killed you because you were blacked out.
I know someone you could call.
Yeah, but do I use it right now? Once per long?
We're
Oh, I mean, I
probably
guess-
gonna you could die if you
Say.
don't, and it's only is it once per player per long rest or once per party per long rest?
Once per party per long rest. Sorry, I should have specified that.
Yeah.
Well, anyway, have at it.
I want to use that
On whom?
for myself. Fuck.
I'm gonna do it, and if I
Right.
die, I die. I'll.
I was, instead of calling him, I was just going to walk into his room and find the sheet on the abno that I was gonna look up.
Yeah. First of all, Percy has
That'd be a good
notes
idea.
on this because he was just looking through all the papers.
She has a wisdom of 8, so did not
Yeah, I
think to
guess
do that.
you wouldn't think of that.
I this time I'm not gonna like sit on the ground next to her because I want to try to have a chance to get up and run away if things go south. But I will lean down. I'll put a hand on her shoulder and cast Lesser Restoration. The like mechanics of that is I cure blinded, deafened, paralyzed, or poisoned. But I'm hoping maybe I could just like make her
Cure
feel
cold.
better.
Cure cold. Cure sad.
Yeah, cure her depression. What happens?
Nothing.
You touching her doesn't do anything.
Not
no
yet.
discernible change.
No discernible change.
She must be in a good mood today.
There was no attempt to heat her with that lesser restoration, right? It was just
Not
an attempt to heal.
technically. I would say my attempt. I did basically what I did with Lay on Hands last time, but with a different spell.
Oh, okay. So if you're doing that exact same thing,
Yeah.
then
The
you
intention is the same. The spell is different.
okay. Then, like the heat radiating from your hand, like lights the match, and she begins to move toward you. The like doused match appears above your head and begins to sprinkle ashes on you, making you feel more sluggish.
Okay. The second she like does weird shit, I'm gonna try to run out of the room.
All right. You gun it out of the room.
Yeah. I don't remember exactly how this works. I don't think I can actually really run away from the fire. I think I'm just fucked now, but I warmed her up. We'll see if I can leave and she is fine now.
Yeah. Simple as that.
Yep. I run, I leave, I close the door behind me.
All right, you close the door behind you. Let me.
On my way out, I'll say. I hope I'm helping you.
Roll for initiative.
You
Oh,
dick.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Okay.
16. Kirk was over here. He was walking into the.
Yeah, I would be
Area.
on the other end of the hallway.
Yep. And
And where was Jade?
Jade was in the other room, so Jade would be over there. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
19's my initiative.
If we're going into the combat, I might step away. It's getting a bit long.
Yeah, I actually also have to end.
Don't worry, that's fine. We can end here then.
I've had a wig sitting in a wash basin for.
No worries. I totally understand. So, yeah, you guys would be going into another combat here. No, I meant more time sensitive, understandable.
Don't mind me getting just going to a fight, 4 HP in a dream,
Yeah, of course.
You don't have to join the combat, Jade. And I offered
I'm not going
you,
to.
so
Suck
this
a
is
dick.
your fault.
Yeah. Also,
and
did we?
also,
did we-
it's
when we
Scorched
die,
Girl.
do we get full healed?
Not if you quick saved.
But what if we
Fem.
died?
Like-
Fem.
If you died, then you
You're
restore to
going
1.
back. Yeah.
Okay.
So, Fem, also remember, this is Scorched Girl. She doesn't attack, really.
Yeah.
She just goes after Jean.
Instant mechanic.
So, you can just sit in the doorway and shoot.
But yeah, so don't roll for initiative then. We'll roll for initiative at the top of our next
But I
thing.
did roll for initiative and it was
Yeah, I
really
got-
good, and now it's
I
gone away.
got a 16. I'll keep it.
All right, fine. Okay, hang on. Roll for initiative, everybody. I'll go ahead and set up the combat.
A 16! Yay!
Nice.
Jade, don't dare roll higher than me. Oh yeah,
Because-
everyone got a 16 except for me.
Do you want to switch with one of us?
No, well, I don't know. What the fuck is Jade doing? No, I'm not going to. I'll
would
decide
you
next
switch
time.
with
The
me?
combat hasn't started.
Yep, it has not started.
Damn it.
Remind me when we start that I'll swap with you.
Okie dokie. Yep, and with that, thank you everybody so much for coming to the stream. Hope you guys had a good time, and I will see you all in the next episode of The Shape of Your Heart.